Yeah, I had to eat something, and I had a brother hovering the fuck over me. I'll be there. I'll be here soon. Hang on. Did that freaking music stop playing? It didn't go on a loop. God damn it! I want you to. Oh, that's why I didn't have it set to loop. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. It wasn't set to a loop. No wonder it's sitting quiet for everybody. Hello, I'm the Goop. It's my birthday. It's my party, and I'll cry if I want to. It's my party. I won't cry if I want to. Party. Face. Face the nation with my face, my ugly face. Thank you, Thomas T Bone. I appreciate that actually. I appreciate the warm birthday wishes. Oh, I am shaved. I am bald. I am ready for impact. I couldn't say that with a straight face. I'm sorry. I couldn't say that with a straight face. Uh, hey, look, I don't know, one fucking person here. I would have had this stream started like a lot sooner, but two things. I was trying to eat, and while I was trying to eat, my brother came over and was kind of hovering over me, and he was coming in and out of the room. I mean, I'm but yeah, no, he came in and he was hovering over me and wanting to talk to me and all this other crap, and I was like, no, no, I have a stream to do. I have it set up. So that kept me, and trying to eat kept me. and I just had finished eating, and I saw it rolled around to 1 o'clock, and I was like, son of a bitch, I have to set this damn thing up. I have to get going. If I'm going to stream, I'm going to stream. As you may have noticed, I was missing for a while there, and that's because I kept having shit to do. Thank you, Remister. I'm not sure how to say your name. Remister. Is it Remister? Um. So. My mom was in town for like I know people don't actually care about what's been going on in somebody's life, but my mom was in town until the 26th, and we were running around. I didn't have a time to do anything. If I wasn't with my mom running around, I was sleeping. And there was no way in hell to do any kind of content or videos or any content with my mom in town and with me running around and whatnot. And then I had other things to do after she left. I had appointments. I had to go to see my probation officer. That's all good. It's just going to take forever to pay off the I almost have the court fees paid off. I don't have the probation paid off. The good news is I took a anger management course online and got a certificate, and he got it, and so that whopped off $150 that I owed the probation place, like probation office, whatever. So that whacked off like $150. I need a drink. Hang on. Oh my God, I needed a drink so bad. I was so thirsty. Oh God, what attitude? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I just kind of ignored the joke. I was like, yeah, okay. So I just kind of went, eh. Yeah, once a month. I go in once a month, and I hand them. Actually, here's the thing. There's actually a website I can go to and check in. So next month I check in with the website and I pay online. And then the month after that, I go back in and see him. I don't see him. I don't go into the office every month. It's like every other month or every other month. It's whenever he wants to see me. Otherwise, I don't have to drive all the way over there. I don't have to go all the way over there. And it's really funny. The first time I saw the guy, he was looking at the paperwork and he was confused. He's like, what happened? Because I don't even think the courts know exactly what happened. And I explained what was going on and why I ended up in the predicament that I was in. And he's just like, anger management and everything. And I was like, look, if I actually had anger, like really bad anger issues, I would have been in here like several times over already. And I wasn't. Like, that was the first time. Like, I tolerate a lot of shit. So it's not like I'm going around attacking people all the time. That's not the case. And this is like the first offense I've ever had. And I was just at my wit's end. And it was just a dumb idea. And anyhow, yeah. Today, I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I would watch some Phil. See how DSP's dumbass is doing. So that's how things have been. Let's get that support in. Let's get the support in. I'm kidding. I'm just mocking Phil. Because isn't that how he is? He's like, let's get that support. All right, let's get that support in. Let's go. Such and such dollars from such and such. Come on, we need more. We've been doing this for this long. Let's get that support. I'm kidding. I'm mocking Phil. Because that's what he fucking does. He goes on about support. Oh, Phil, fuck you. Nobody gives a shit about support. Well, actually, apparently some people do give a shit about supporting him because he does get some money. I'm trying to understand how a guy like him has just rows and rows of fucking people just popping up in his chats. No, I would not be DSP. I would not. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how it is Phil being Phil and the kind of person Phil is. And yet he will, if you watch any of his streams, he's got tons of people coming in. I do a stream and I've had like 3 people. And I appreciate the 3 people that showed up, which it says there's 1 person now. I guess they left. I don't know what they were expecting. I'm not sure what I don't know what people want from a stream. It is so confusing. And I have RTU or well Rich tomorrow, and he's doing a stream in like an hour and 30, well, a little less than an hour and 30 minutes. And it's like, that's kind of frustrating. I was already planning to do a birthday stream, and then I watched one of his streams and he started mocking people who had birthday streams. And I'm like, what the fuck is with the judgmental bullshit that he does? Like, what the fuck is that, Rich? Why are you so judgmental? Just let people do what they're gonna do. Unless they're as bad as Phil, why you gotta mock everybody for the things that they do? Like, nothing would be happening on the holidays for me or my birthdays or anything if I didn't like do a stream. Otherwise, I would sit here alone and depressed and fucking miserable. I would be fucking miserable. That's why I'm like, why are you mocking people? Because they want to celebrate their birthday? Why are you so horrible, dude? I still watch him and everything, but it does feel very horrible. Like yeah. A bad clipping sound. It's probably my mic and everything. It's probably when I get loud. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. It goes over into the red every now and then when I get really loud. I don't know what to tell you. I don't really have a good sound system. I don't know what to tell you. It's gonna do stuff. Like, unless I crank this stuff up to where everybody can fucking hear me, it's very, very quiet. So I have to crank everything up, but then it goes into the red. I need another mic. This mic isn't worth the shit. I need things, and I can't afford things. I really don't take YouTube as seriously as I used to anymore, so I don't care. It is what it is. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. It is what it is. I have given up on buying equipment and shit for this channel. I've given up. Until a point in time where things pick up. Like, I don't even like to do videos and shit very much anymore because I'm discouraged. I'm discouraged. Woot? I don't even know what Woot is. I've never heard of Woot. But it's like, I'm gonna watch some Phil. 5 hours ago, Kino Casino slammed DSP for his new panhandling scam. Oh no. Oh no, Phil has a new panhandling scam. Nobody wants to see you handle your pan, Phil. Quit handling your pan. It's inappropriate. Don't handle your pan. It's owned by Amazon? No, I didn't know anything about it. Don't know nothing about it. You know what? I'm betting it's stuff that got returned. I'm betting anything it's stuff that was returned and then they sell it again on Woot. They can't sell it as new, so they sell it on Woot. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh, let's watch some Phil. I want to watch some Phil. He needs that money. Phil needs money. Bet you do. He needs money. I didn't know about this. No, I didn't know about that. Why is the footage so horrible? Like, I thought I had a bad camera. Take your own advice, Phil. Practice what you preach. I just want to say that this guy has an annoying fucking voice. Oh, son of a whore. Okay, let's start over. I forgot. I had everything muted while I was away and setting up the stream. I forgot to turn the desktop audio on. Let's start over.
I need that money.
You hear it now?
I need that money. I really need that money.
That was my bad.
Really.
I had everything muted because I was setting up, and then I forgot to set up that click. One click and I forgot it.
Really need that money. Really need that money. Really that money. That money. We're not going to do all the fill. Let's go into the miscellaneous fill folder.
I think it's impossible to do all the fill right now.
Yeah.
I hate this fat douchebag. I mean, I know I'm fat, but come on. There's something about his voice and the way he pronunciates things. He sounds like an overweight valley girl. Like, he's fucking obnoxious.
So here's Phil with one of the most ironic, one of the richest statements.
What is it with people who have mics like this who don't know how to keep their fucking head still?
All time from Dark Side Phil. This really needs.
It's really
comment,
obnoxious.
We'll probably comment a bit. Let's hear this.
Oh, and after this, RTU doc. Kidding. Kidding.
So basically,
Hang on, here we go.
my parents instilled in me the whole, the way, the knowledge of how it is in the real world. No one's just gonna give you a handout. You gotta earn your money.
This is coming from.
That's what got me. He's like, this knowledge his parents instilled in him. Nobody's going to give you a handout. Nobody's going to give you a handout. You have to earn it. Dude, you don't fucking earn shit. You're constantly just fucking hounding your fucking audience every fucking stream about, let's get that support in. Let's get the, oh yeah, the guy down in the corner. He looks, I know, he looks like a trans woman. He does, and he sounds horrible. There are times when he's speaking, and his pronunciations just sound weird. Like, we'll sit here and listen to him for a bit, and you'll notice some weird pronunciations. He sounds like he's from the Valley in California. I keep expecting him every now and then to go like totally or something. He just has an obnoxious.
Is out every day begging. Whose parents gave him handouts and bailed him out of his tax
Kino
situation
Casino is a douche.
Got him a nepotism job at the helicopter company, but
He's a
Phil
douche.
was taught the value of hard work that you're never given a handout.
Oh my god.
Wait, there's Phil playing Donkey Kong. What a miserable, sad sack of shit, buddy.
Did you Photoshop?
Whoa.
Yeah, he was playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, and he was sucking at it, and he looked so fucking miserable playing it. The world is so weird and so unfair because, to me it is, because how does this guy still get the audience that he gets acting like he acts? And I try not to act that way, and I don't have an audience. I feel like the algorithm is out to get me, and I'm planning to start a new channel later on. I am never going to reach 1,000 with this thing. I keep losing subscribers when shit comes up and I can't stream or anything for a week. It's not fucking working. So I need to start over with something new. And I will. I'm planning another channel. I can't do it anymore.
Oh, no, seriously, look at that frown,
I know you didn't,
bro.
obviously.
It's so well, I don't know how to work Photoshop, to tell you the
You
truth.
have
Maybe a
Photoshop.
detractor did. No, I don't. All right, here's Phil's insane new scam. So this is the new scam.
This is his face.
trying out.
Okay.
Have a listen to this one, folks.
Is it the beers?
He's a miserable, sad
No,
sack of
Okay,
shit.
okay.
Someone suggested something to me, and it was
I have a
intriguing.
bigger
It says,
chin than
"Do you
Phil,
know
everybody.
there are
Look.
other content creators. Here's what they do. if they're indecisive about
I have a
what to
chin.
do on
He
a
doesn't
stream,
have a chin. His chin
they'll
is
actually throw it to the audience. But what they'll do,
is
listen to this,
sunk
they'll
in.
say,
He
"Hey,
loves this.
here's what we do. Today, if you want this game, support the stream,
Oh, this
and
one.
in your support, in the message, tell me what game you want." So let's say, for example, we're trying to decide between Metal.
Because games aren't. A game might be kind of what hooks people to come in, but then if you can't carry the stream with your personality, that maybe that's my, and that's probably my problem. That's probably why my channel is fucking dying, is because I have like next to nothing when it comes to a personality. I've got jack shit for a personality, and I think that's the problem. And I think that's why people are just not tuning in, or they leave, or whatever. I'm
Gear Solid
boring.
Delta and Hollow Knight Silksong, right? So I would say, well, today when you contribute to the stream,
It's not the games,
in your
Phil.
message, say which game you want. I'll start a running tally
It's not the
of
games, Phil.
what support each game's getting.
You've seen him lash out at his fucking audience, right? Like worse than anything I've ever done, and bitched at them. And he was like, "You're not controlling the ship. It's my ship. I helm the ship. Okay, we're not doing what you want to do just because you give me support, dude. You would be fucking nothing without them. Do what they want. I should practice what I preach."
And by the end of the day, that determines what game I'm going to be playing.
Why does it matter what you
Right?
play?
So, for example, I
So
think
now,
You could play any goddamn thing you want, Phil. And as long as you had the personality to keep it up, it wouldn't be such a bad thing. But you have a dog shit personality, Phil. You fucking suck.
now he's making you pay
And now I have
him
nobody here.
before the playthrough, even. And then also, it's like built in. to
Act
where he
more
can
like
avoid
Phil.
responsibility.
So I should sit here. So I should sit here and go on and on about support, and do this number. That's what he does. Snort Hogan. That's what he does.
If it
by
sucks,
blaming. Well,
So I should act more like
this is
Phil.
what you guys paid for.
Well,
and now
where's the
you're
support? Let's go.
donating
Give me the
for
support.
it? Wow.
There has been
Wow.
zero support.
Really,
Where's the
guys?
support?
It's gonna get insufferable, man.
someone showed me a suggestion of this.
yeah.
Like there's a sports streamer. I have no clue who they are. I actually don't even never seen them before. I don't even know their name.
He never
But they
knows
showed me like
anybody.
their setup, and it was like, so here's the possible games that we can do today. We could do this team
Doesn't
versus this
fucking
team,
matter. Play
this team versus
anything.
this team,
Just
or
play
this team
something.
versus this team.
Just play something, dude.
Contribute, and
As long as you
tally
talk with
this
your
up,
audience,
and at the end we'll see which had the most.
And
support,
don't act
that's
like
what we're gonna
shit.
do.
but you don't know
Yeah.
because you're an asswipe.
Oh.
In the world.
Phil is an
And then,
asswipe.
like team up. All right, bro.
Yeah.
Me and you donate for Metal Gear, and you know what I mean? Like,
No, but what actually this happens behind the scenes anyway. So this is
So here's my thing. If you're gonna sit there and ask people what you want them to play, shouldn't you just put up a thing that just asks? Just because like I can put up a what is it called? I can start a poll. You can put up a poll and say here, I'll start a poll. I'll start a poll. There's a poll. There's a poll. What the fuck? 100% of my audience say he's not a tool. No, he's a fucking tool. Well, then you're all idiots. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That is messed up. But that's not the point. You know he's a tool, Blazer. I know you're the only one there. That's not the point. The point is having money be involved with asking what you play is stupid. Asking what to play is stupid in and of itself, but asking for money in regards to what to play is just fucking stupid. That's crazy. One vote because I only got one person here.
all just a mummer's fucking.
Is
farce.
Phil a fucking
But
tool?
Phil was saying
No,
that he
100%.
refuses to play the new Metal
Oh,
Gear,
yes, he is.
3, the remake or whatever, because it was disrespectful to Kojima. Because Kojima said he wasn't gonna play it, so Phil was like, "That's it. I'm not gonna play it." Well,
I don't know. I kind of agree with him on this one. I don't want to play it either. I feel like Konami doesn't deserve it. I hate agreeing with Phil, but I get why he has this opinion. Like, Konami did feel dirty. Konami did feel, I mean, not Phil. God damn it, I was Kojima. Konami did Kojima really fucking Phil. Why am I saying Phil? Konami did Kojima really shitty, and it's like I don't even want to play a Metal Gear from them ever again either. So it's understandable.
then, like the Dents were frothing at the mouth for it. This was like Phil's reverse psycho. You can't have it. This is Cartman Landing. You can't come. Phil won't play it. So the Dents behind the scenes like agreed to fork over hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars to get Phil to play Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah.
What the hell? You see, I wish people were forking over. Well, I don't even have, like I said, I don't have a fucking audience anymore. Look at me. I'm doing a fucking stream, and I think it's just one person here and the rest of them left. I don't know what people want. What the hell do you want from a stream? What the hell you want from me? It's really frustrating. I don't know what I'm doing.
This is insane.
By the way, sick game.
And then, by the way, his whole thing
Who's Pink Guy?
about disrespecting Kojima.
You kind of
as
look
soon as he started
like
playing it,
Pink
shouted
Guy. Who's
over
Pink Guy?
Kojima in the game and every decision
I
Kojima
have
made
no
and how
idea.
stupid it was.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Kino. I'm actually surprised at the new one. It literally feels like fucking how like I remember.
What the fuck kind of name is Kino Casino? I know what kind of name I have. I'm the Goof. Of course, it doesn't really fit with me anymore. New channel's gonna have a new name and everything once I get to where I need to get. Everything's taking fucking forever to get done. And then I can't even work on my house right now, so...
It's crazy.
My brother hasn't gotten everything out because he's still working on his house. He moved into it, but he's not done working on everything.
They are to the original. You know how like a lot
I'm
of remakes,
frustrated.
they fucking like add some fucking F slurs. You're like, why would you add? No, it's pretty like on par.
Okay? Now, here's the thing.
Here's the
I
thing.
think
You're a
this
douche.
idea in some cases makes sense, okay? But in others it
Okay.
doesn't. Some people have already argued.
Yeah, I know it's a stupid name and he's a stupid fuck. I hate Kino Casino. I don't like Kino Casino. He's an obnoxious turd. He just is. And I can't mock him for being overweight because I'm overweight.
Yes.
But
Whales are purchasing a playthrough with their
Yes.
dollar. Because let's say, for example, today
What?
I said
By the way,
during the
notice he doesn't answer that. He just doesn't answer that. But that is the case. Which last week or whatever, it was 2 weeks ago, he made a big deal about Cramp and how Cramp's not going to control his stream.
okay, this is kind of obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Duty, you gotta stop responding to these guys. Like, stop just clipping recordings of these douchebags. Just clip whatever you're gonna clip from Phil. Because that's honestly really fucking annoying. Like, if you're gonna do a stream having to do with Phil, leave those guys out of it. Leave them the fuck out of it. Is every Duty streams video now have Kino Casino in the side? Because that's obnoxious. I look like Kino Casino? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. DSP drinking with the former alcoholic. The worst supported stream all year. Sure.
smell it, taste it, compare the two, compare the four. It'll be pretty interesting, I hope. That's what you guys wanted. All right? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, here
Why
we
does
go.
he do that
Let's get
constantly?
started.
What is with his
First of all, let me show you what we
sinuses?
got here.
Do you know, here's the other people that do shit like that. People who are snorting crack. People who snort crack do the same thing he's doing. I wonder if Phil snorts crack. I think Phil snorts crack. Because he's doing all the... There are people where I live who snort crack. They do the same thing he's doing. I swear to God, he's snorting something behind the
Wide
scenes.
shot. So
He's
let's start
snorting
with the very
something.
first beer that we have right here. I don't know what this is. Never had it before. It's called Carlsberg Premium Elephant Pilsner from Denmark. Okay, I don't know. Is it
Pilsner?
good? Have any of you ever heard of this before?
I don't know. I haven't heard of any of this. I don't know alcohol. I don't
What do you
drink.
call someone who's from Denmark?
I
I don't
drink.
remember. I
I
forgot.
drink. I
Okay,
drink water and diet sodas, dude. I don't know shit.
so it's a Pilsner. All right. I guess we're gonna see what it looks like here. Danish. It's a Danish beer. Denmark means Danish. I'm being. All right. So let's take a look.
Did he just say Denmark means Danish?
Ready? Elephant Pilsner from Denmark.
Pilsner.
Danish beer. Open
Danish
it up.
beer. Dude, so you're
And
doing
it's
a
coming up right
stream
away.
where you drink.
Oh, I just poured it all over my leg. It's all over my legs right now. That's delightful.
I love how he's saying it as he fucking does it. It's spilling all over my leg. It's going down. Oh, Phil, you are a man.
Completely soaked in beer. That did not go well at all because it's a can.
No shit. No, it didn't go well because you don't know how to tilt the damn thing and pour it. Because you're a fuck nut.
The bottles will pour. The cans don't pour. That was a huge mess. I am soaked in beer.
Apparently, I have two people
I don't know where to put
watching,
it down where it's not going to make a mess. I have paper towels, but I didn't pull them out.
but it says 0 here.
Almost
Concurrent viewers, 0. Yeah.
Well, let me dry my legs
What
while I
is
show you.
happening?
This is Elephant Pilsner from Denmark. Okay,
Damn it.
and it does have a head on it. Look, it has a nice light, a lighter head there. Smells pretty good. I'd say it doesn't smell too bitter.
So he's gonna get
at
drunk
all.
on stream, isn't he?
So
Is
the
he?
Pilsner, right? Here's what it
I
looks
hate
like.
I hate alcohol. Here's the fun part. I can drink. I don't like to drink at all, but I could drink. Fuck, I forget what they're called, but they're
Let's
sweet
give it a taste. My
and they don't have a whole lot of alcohol in it.
my
Like
floor
I
is
can
soaked, my
drink.
chair is soaked. This is not good because now everything's gonna smell like beer in here, which is definitely not good. It's a nice golden color, a little darker than that. Actually, I'd say more like a dark amber color. So it's actually not as light as I first thought it was when I was pouring it. Okay, let's give it a taste.
An excuse to get to drink.
Mmm.
Is this kind of like a Phil?
Phil
Phil tries it? Is this
It's a
one of
very
those
smooth,
videos?
light
Is this one of those
carbonation.
things where he's
Doesn't have a
trying
light
alcohol?
drink it. It's very smooth, like like a really
It
sweet
is.
soda. But the flavor, it's actually a little sweet, a little bit on the sweeter side. It's not very bitter at all. Like a lot of beers are very bitter beers.
I'm waiting
It's
for
actually
him to
pretty
say it's
very
robust.
sweet.
Let's hear him say it's robust.
Mm,
Why are
I
you?
actually like it. This is a
I
beer.
hate
like the
listening to
flavor, I like the
him.
smoothness. I would like
I hate listening to him eat and drink because he smacks and he sucks and he does
to
all
drink
this
this.
shit.
What's it called again? Carlsberg Premium Elephant Pilsner. So far, we're off to a good
Carlsberg.
start. That's really good. Well, I'd say we're off to a good start with flavor. We're not off to a
I'm
good
pretty sure he likes all alcohol. I'm pretty sure it all tastes good to him. And if he wasn't trying to fight off the notion that he's an alcoholic, he would be drinking a whole lot more.
start here.
Maybe I'm
the list
wrong,
that I just made.
but I'm pretty sure I'm
all
not.
over my floor in my chair, and I'm actually nervous now. This is why I don't do this kind of stuff, and I just do like basic foods and stuff. Because now my office smells like beer forever, and I can't get a beer stench out of this office, right? So that's not good. I'm gonna see if I can dry this up for a sec. Here,
Why are you drinking beer at all on stream?
I'm gonna see if I can dry this mess up a bit as we continue. I paused.
Oh, Phil.
It literally poured everywhere. It would not pour smooth at all because it's in a can, so the can won't pour. So it just went big mess.
Really? Phil, you are a big mess. Every day is a big mess for you, Phil. In some form or another is a big mess. I'm just saying.
Before I even continue, I'm gonna go get a lot more paper towels, because if these others spill, I'm gonna need something to really clean up this mess, okay?
God damn, look at this. Look at his head from the top. Dude, you're gonna be like me eventually, I'm telling you. I don't know how old he is now, but I get the feeling he's gonna be like me before long.
I think I'm just gonna have stains on my chair. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm pretty sure these are gonna stain. I mean, good thing you guys don't see my chair. Gonna be big stain spots on the chair now. Okay. All right, let me go get more paper towels and then we'll continue. Okay? I'll be right back.
Can we clip this out to where he just comes right back? Come on, duty. Don't leave it just sitting there. Clip it, jump clip it to where he comes back. Like, what are you doing? I'll do it. I'll jump ahead. There he is. The doofus is back. Here's Doofass, Mr. Doofass.
So, let's get some paper towels ready here in case we get a giant spill again. And what I'll do is I'll set them up one by one next to each other. Here we go.
Dude.
I have one beer mug, but that's the problem. I can't drink 4 beers out of one beer mug, so I had to put them in.
I feel like this is proof that he is, in fact, an alcoholic. I feel like this is proof. I think behind the scenes he drinks a lot. I think that he is getting wasted a lot. I think he's miserable, and I think this is just an excuse to do it on camera. I really do.
Glasses, so they'll sit next
It's
to
an
each other.
excuse to drink
Yeah, I
something
know,
he
hard
would
to
drink
figure.
otherwise, but
Gas
on
water,
camera.
Ariel might.
Like he's
Chair,
been
I already
hiding it
dried
otherwise.
it up. The chair, like it's soaked in. It's like, what am I supposed to do? It's just the chair's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna, hopefully it doesn't smell. It's probably gonna have stains on it though.
Dude.
Okay.
If there's smells on it, it's from you.
Well, let's get this up here. So here we go.
You know, I will say this about Phil. Unlike Becky Boop, at least he's clean. At least everything's clean. He tries to keep it clean. You know, it looks stupid. He's got stupid shit all behind him. But at least it's not like Betty Boop's home. Becky Boop. I keep calling her Betty Boop. Becky Boop. That fat bitch, that fat cow is fucking disgusting. She is a disgusting fat cow. And now I have nobody watching. People have left. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Nobody's watching now. I'm looking at the analytics. There's nobody here. It's not even 2:30 yet. Alright, we'll just focus on me. We'll just stop watching Phil. And I'll just sit here. I'll just sit here. I'll sit here until somebody wants to, like, talk or something. Nobody's interested in any of this, so why am I doing it? I'll just sit here fat. I'm very fat. Look at me. I am a fat fuck. I will sit here and look at the chat, you know. I really need to clean up more in here. I'm slowly getting it. There's a lot of cleaning I need to do. God damn, I'm overweight. Look at this. You can see it. You can see that I'm a fat fuck. I am a fat fuck. I don't know why I bother with YouTube anymore. I don't know what people want. I don't know. This is why there's streams where I just do what the fuck I want. Because nobody fucking sticks around anyways. It's depressing. It's depressing. It's, discouraging. It's depressing and discouraging. There's nobody here. I don't know what you want. It's no wonder there's so many very sour, angry people. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I don't know. It's depressing. I suck. I suck as a human being. I honestly don't know why I'm on this planet anymore. I don't know why I'm here. I feel like I should have been dead a long time ago. And I'm a worthless piece of shit. I am. I am just a worthless human being. I ain't worth shit. I don't know. I don't know what people want. I don't know what to do. What is the point of YouTube? What is the point of all this? What's the point? Some days I want to just delete the channel. I do. I just want to delete the channel. It's not going anywhere anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. No idea. And I know people are going to mock me for crying on stream. I don't give a shit. They don't know what depression looks like. They don't understand it. Nobody understands depression. Nobody understands anything. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't care. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know why I bother anymore. I don't know. I don't know what anybody wants. I don't know what they want out of me. There's no point in anything anymore. Maybe I should start a channel where people can come and vent to me and I can listen. Like almost like therapy. I could be therapy for people. That's an idea I had. I had an idea for a channel where all I do is listen to people's problems and maybe try and help them. That's an idea I had for a stream or for a channel. Helping people with stuff. I don't know how well that would work, but I notice that I'm a good listener. When people are having trouble and they're going through a lot, I feel like it's something I can do. Since nothing else I try works. Just I don't know what to do. I think a channel where I just sit here and listen to listen to people's troubles. I think that could be a good channel. I could be like an unlicensed therapist. You know, people need somebody to listen to them. I feel like that might be a good channel. I feel like that's a good idea. Just to listen to people's troubles. It's the only thing I'm good at. I notice that. It's the only thing I'm good at. Is when I'm here and people come in and they're going through stuff and they vent to me and they talk with me. I feel like it's the only thing I'm good at. Like my channel sucks otherwise. So, I don't know. Ugh. Somebody's here now. I don't know who, but somebody's here. I'm sorry, I'm miserable right now. What's this about? 15 hours ago. Better battle sprites? Sure.
Oh no, guys, look out! It's a default RPG Maker battle.
Yeah, the default
A
RPG
couple of
Maker
weeks ago,
stuff
I made a
sucks.
video talking about how to use sprites other than the default RPG Maker ones. And the most common question on that video was, well, what about battle sprites? The plugin that I showed off to change your normal sprites doesn't work for battle sprites because, you know, they're two different types of sprites on two different scenes.
Good lord, she got boobies.
They're just really different.
What in the world?
So let's talk upgrading your battle sprites. By default, RPG Maker MV and MZ's battle sprites look a little something like this. There are
Yeah.
18 poses, each with 3 frames of animation, laid out
Yep.
in a grid 3 wide by 6 tall.
Yep.
By the way, that image that I just used is from a thread with a lot of templates and guidelines that are super useful. Now, while the default RPG Maker battle sheet isn't bad, I'd like to be able to customize it, use my own poses, use more than just 3 frames of animation, and there are a few ways that we can accomplish this. First of all, there are paid plugins out there that I'm sure are very easy to use and super customizable and will do exactly what you want and are awesome, but I don't have any money. So let's look at some free ways to change our battle sprites. By the way, some of you guys
Can't be
get
cheap
pissed
and
when I make
lazy at the same
tutorials for
time.
MV instead of MZ. But the thing is, I use MV. There are many more free plugins, assets, etc. available for MV than there are for MZ.
MZ has a better mapping system, better tile stuff you can do. So the fact that you're still using MV is surprising. And I found a lot of plugins that are both MV and MZ. So
MZ has a lot of quality of life features, but MV has less paywalls. Stuff for MZ often has lots of documentation, tutorials, at the very least really clear and easy to follow help files. It's really awesome how we're trending towards user friendliness. So let's actually start with MZ. The way I recommend to customize your battle sprite sheets in RPG Maker MZ is using the Achaea Animated Battle System plugin.
That's what I
But
use.
I'm not going to give a full tutorial on it because it really doesn't need it. This plugin already has an
I beg to differ. We need a very good tutorial video for this. I beg to differ. I struggled with it, and I still don't know everything about it. I've tried using it, this plugin she's talking about, and there needs to be a tutorial. There just needs to be. The documentation really doesn't explain jack shit. I still get errors and other bullshit. That or somebody needs to make a better plugin than the Achaea. Achaea is not that good.
in-depth tutorial that's easy to follow, that tells you exactly how to set everything up and exactly what the plugin is capable of. And better yet, there's even a demo file in collaboration with Holder, who makes really awesome battle sprites, by the way, where everything is literally entirely set up for you. So getting
Unless you don't want it like that, and then it's still hard to
the
understand.
system working for your needs is about as user-friendly as it could be.
Not really.
I've got all of the relevant links for Achaea's animated battle system in the description below. So if you're an MZ user, go ahead and start implementing custom battle sprites right now. If you're an MV user, it's a little bit less user-friendly. But you're probably already used to that, so tutorial time! Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of wonder if Achaea's animated battle system works on MV too.
Probably does.
So, back in the day, there were two major ways to customize your battle sprites for free. You could use the Yanfly plugin suite, or you could use Victor Engine. It's kind of weird. because
Victor
both
Engine
Yanfly
was
and Victor
really
Engine
good.
Have these like large suite of plugins, and a lot of them do kind of the same thing. But Yanfly plugins are no longer free,
Victor
and Victor Engine
Saint
is, so
Victor Saint left RPG Maker. He left the community. He doesn't make anything anymore.
Victor Engine it is. Also, super important, you've got
Victor Saint makes amazing used to make amazing like plugins and scripts and whatnot. And again, yeah, he vanished. I think it's because he wasn't making money. He needed to make money, and he wasn't getting like the notoriety or anything he needed. He wasn't getting anything, so he left. I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's why he left.
to pick one or the other. You can't use both Victor Engine plugins and Yanfly plugins because, like I mentioned, they do a lot of the same things and they do them in different ways. I personally
VE
use
does it
Victor
better.
Engine Suite for my
I'm
battle
sorry,
system.
Yanfly
The plugin that we're
engines,
actually going to use to
Yanfly,
change
whatever.
up our battle sprites
Yanfly,
is
whatever.
Victor Engine's Battler graphics setup. To get this plugin to work, you also need the Victor Engine core plugin too. So
You know what's funny is there's a lot of plugins I could not find for MZ that I could find, or that I couldn't find for MV that I found for MZ. And the reason I'm using MZ now is because, again, mapping is so much better. You have a total of, I think, was it 5 layers or 4 layers? I think it's 4 layers, and you can put anything you want on any of the 4 layers. You can put, because there's like these auto tile layers and all this other crap, or that goes on the same that in this. I can't explain it. There's like auto tile shit. There's building stuff. And then there's the A sheet, as they call it, the A sheet. And then there's the B sheet, the C sheet, the D sheet, and the E sheet. And you can put anything from those. What is it? B, C, D, E. Anything from those 4 sheets on any layer you want. You don't have to
go ahead and download both and throw them into your plugin manager.
yeah.
I'm also going to grab battle motions, but I won't use that right away. Ever since looking at that demo file earlier, I keep thinking about Holder's animated battlers. So I'm going to download her free Heroes animated battler set. One thing of note, when it comes to setting up visual weapon graphics, There are a couple of ways you could do it, but it's not
Ugh.
built into the plugin by default. So for now, let's just bake our weapon image into the sprite itself. If you download the free holder sprites like
Yeah,
I
I'm
mentioned here,
done.
there's
I'm
some
done.
documentation that
I'm pretty much done looking at. What the fuck? Megan reveals her true form. Yeah, I can't actually watch any of this shit. Steam forced to add age verification? What the fuck?
Is Steam banning UK gamers from their favorite games? No, not exactly, but something huge just changed. The UK government is now changing how you play games on Steam, and it's happening right now. As
Yep.
of today, August 29th, UK users who want to access games
You know what's funny is there's actual shit that parents can actually do if they stop being lazy fucks. Get off their fucking asses and assuming everything is meant to cater to their fucking hellspawn. Get off your fucking ass and actually look after your kids. All right? You fucking had them, but you can't be bothered to fucking look after them. So here's what you need to actually do. There's software and settings and all kinds of shit available to parents to protect their fucking hellspawn. But these stupid lazy fucks don't want to fucking do it. And so instead, they scream to the top of their lungs, protect the children, to their fucking governments, and it ruins shit for the fucking rest of us. To those people who are too lazy to fucking look after their kids, fuck you. Fuck you. If you can't be bothered to be an actual parent, fuck you. I think you're a piece of shit and you should go to fucking hell. If you couldn't be bothered to look after your kids and actually be there for them and everything, you shouldn't have had kids. Fuck you. All right? And I say it from deep into my soul. Fuck you. Because it's because of people like you that shit like this is fucked. And the funny part about this is none of this shit actually has a goddamn thing to do with protecting children. Protecting children is a fucking scapegoat. Everything that's going on with the fucking internet right now and them wanting IDs and shit has fuck all to do with kids. It has fuck all to do with protecting children. It has everything to do with finding out who you are, what you do, monitoring you over the internet. You have no privacy anymore. Big Brother is watching. That's what it actually has to do. But we wouldn't be in this mess if parents were more responsible, because then there wouldn't be a fucking excuse. There are all kinds of tools on the web right now, software you can put on a computer, just all kinds of stuff you can do with a computer to prevent your fucking hellspawn from accessing shit you don't want them to fucking access. But you're too fucking lazy. You're too fucking lazy and you're too fucking stupid and you had no fucking business fucking having kids to begin with. You should have wore a rubber. Fuck you people.
with mature content on Steam, and that's a lot of games, have to verify their age. This is a direct result of a new law, and it's a big deal. You might wonder, what does this mean for you? So we're going to break down.
I don't know
this
why,
new
but
law,
getting
what
worked
Valve is
up,
making you
and yelling and whatnot hurts my jaw and my muscles and everything. Holy shit. Fuck.
do, and how this could be just the beginning for gamers everywhere. This all comes down to a piece of legislation called the UK Online Safety Act 2023. It's a law designed to make online platforms more responsible for what happens on their sites.
It shouldn't be up to them. It should be up to the parents and on the parents' end. There are things that parents can do. They don't want to. They don't want to be involved with it. They don't care about it. They're from a different generation. They're fucking idiots.
With them claiming it's because they want to protect children from harmful content, which I think most people would agree is a good thing on the surface, but that's also where most people aren't so naive and know that this is actually just about control. Critics argue it's a huge step towards a digital ID system and could be used to control the internet. The law has been widely criticized by human rights organizations like the EFF, which calls the act a massive threat to online privacy, security.
Exactly. This is all about our privacy being taken away. This is all about tracking us at everything we fucking do. It has fuck all to do with kids. But they wouldn't have an excuse if parents were more responsible. But a lot of parents are not fucking responsible.
and speech. The group in charge of making sure everyone
Fuck.
follows these rules is Ofcom, the independent regulator for online safety in the UK. Now, the law is no joke. It requires platforms like Steam to put in place strong age checks. If a company doesn't follow the rules, they can face huge fines, up to £18 million or even 10% of their global revenue. That's a massive amount of money, and it's why companies are scrambling to make these changes. There are some who are not listening to these new rules. For example, the infamous online forum 4chan is fighting back. They, along with another site called Kiwi Farms, have filed a legal case against Ofcom in a US court, arguing that the law is being used to target the free speech rights of American citizens.
Yep.
They're saying Ofcom has no authority to enforce UK laws on US-based companies.
Yep.
And it's not just these other sites getting hit. The Wikimedia Foundation, the non-profit that runs Wikipedia, also filed a legal challenge to the law. A UK court
They
dismissed
should
the
fight
challenge,
back.
but the fact that a site like Wikipedia has to fight this shows how far-reaching this law is, affecting sites that you would assume are unrelated. So, what's Valve's response? According to their new official Steam support frequently asked questions, UK users must now go through an age verification
They're
process
trying to pass
to
a
access store pages,
they're trying to pass a similar fucking law in the West. They're trying to pass a similar law here in the US. Right now they're trying to pass it. And there's nobody talking about it, nobody doing a fucking thing about it. We're too focused on the bullshit. And that's why they're trying to pass this shit right now. There's such a fucking focus on Trump and every little fucking thing his dumbass is doing that they're like, nobody's paying attention. They're too busy paying attention to Trump and his craziness. We can get away with this. And they will, because nobody's paying attention.
community hubs, and discussions for mature rated games. This includes things like Red Dead Redemption 2. Cyberpunk 2077 will be behind this age gate. So if you don't verify, you can no longer access the pages for these other games. According to the frequently asked questions, the process is pretty straightforward. You have to verify your age using a credit card. Valve's frequently asked
Really? With a credit card? I didn't think you could verify anything with a credit card. I thought it had to be an ID.
question states your UK Steam account is considered age verified for as long as a valid credit card is stored on the account. When you add your
I have
card,
one.
it triggers a £0 authorization hold. This isn't a charge, it's just a temporary check to make sure the card is valid. Some people though are still on the fence about why it has to be a credit card, but Valve explains it in their new support page, saying, in the UK, an individual must be at least 18 years of age to get a credit card.
This guy's voice annoys me, and I don't know why. Something about the way he pronunciates shit.
Therefore, credit card issuers are obliged to verify the age of an applicant before providing them with a credit card. This method is seen as highly effective by Ofcom. Valve also mentions that keeping the card on your account makes it harder for someone to share it with a minor, as they would be risking someone spending their money. Valve also emphasizes privacy. They say this method preserves the maximum degree of user privacy compared to other options like facial scans.
This all started happening because of a stupid group of tards in Australia, I think it was. I think it's in Australia. It's all been just a domino effect of stupidity and retardedness.
Or sending over your ID. And they also add in an important detail. The verification process therefore provides no information about a user's content preferences to payment providers or other third parties. So, if you live in the UK, you will need to verify your age, which Valve has laid out in a step-by-step guide. If for some reason this process fails, Valve says
The
to
fuck are you
first reach
playing?
out to your bank, and if that doesn't work, then you should make a support ticket. The reason why this is so important though for everyone worldwide is that this seems like a major shift that has been happening within the past few months. We have seen more and more countries open to this idea of some sort of online safety act, forcing nearly every single online platform to put a face and a name on accounts. Take the US for
So
example. While
stupid.
they don't have a law like the UK yet, a similar bill called the Kids Online Safety Act, or KOSA, has been introduced by the Senate, which just has to go through a few stages and then could turn into an actual law. KOSA is designed to put a quote-unquote duty of care on platforms to protect kids. We are already seeing some
It's all just to track you. That's all it is. It goes against privacy and everything. It has fuck all to do with protecting children. That's a scapegoat. It's bullshit.
companies take actions on their own, like YouTube, which back on August 13th rolled out their own AI age verification for the United States. If the AI thinks you're under 18 based on your viewing habits, it will apply protections to your
Yeah, that's
channel.
fucked
So
up.
it seems like this is just the
I watch all kinds of shit. Like, I think leaving it to AI is stupid. YouTube, I don't know if you're watching this. Google, YouTube, whatever. But that's stupid because I watch all kinds of shit. I like animation. I like live action shit. I like politics. There's all kinds of shit I enjoy watching. All right? When I feel like it. So you're going to start assuming I'm underage just because I start watching. Because I watch a lot of clips from like DC animated shorts and shit. So I don't know.
general direction everyone is going, and that the UK is just a testing
Fuck
ground
off.
before other countries follow suit. And if that happens, this is how you will be verifying your age on Steam. Will other countries follow, and will this become the new normal for us all? Let me know what you think in the comments down below.
I think it's fucking stupid. Hey, there I am. I guess it's showing people that I'm doing something. Trump's third term. There's no way that fucker's getting a third term. He can't. There's no way to get a third term. Not sorry, he can't.
Dave Weigel, the great Dave Weigel at Semaphore,
Steve Bannon's a douche.
breaking a big story, the lead story over at Semaphore.
Steve
Wait for
Bannon
it.
and who's that other guy?
Republican voters now 53-47 support President Trump running for a third term.
You know what sucks? I'm probably gonna get a strike on my channel, or not strikes, but a copyright thing on my stream. A lot of my streams have been getting copyrights lately because I react to shit like this, and it's really getting stupid.
I kid you not. Told you this day was coming. Of course.
And then I'll get a thing that says it doesn't affect your channel, but we still have to put it there. And I'm like, no, you don't. If it's not going to affect my channel at all, why even bother?
So that, of course, is Steve Bannon just delighting in the fact that the GOP is choosing its love for dear leader Donald Trump over their supposed respect for the Constitution. And despite the fact that it's the most clear thing in politics that Trump cannot run for a third term, they're like, yeah, no, he should. Actually, we would prefer that. And of course, Steve.
Okay, so here's my thing. Here's a fun fact. If he can run a third term, so can Obama. Do you want to give Obama another term? I think you should back the fuck off. Okay, it shouldn't be rules for thee, but not for me. All right? So if you let Trump run again, we're going to immediately run him up against somebody like, yeah, and people leave. Fuck you for leaving. I don't care what you think about my politics. Suck my dick. Don't fucking come back, okay? I am very much on the left at this point. So fuck off. You didn't like what I had to say. You didn't like this. So fuck
Bannon
off.
wants
Don't
that.
come back.
Dude hates democracy.
Fuck off
He would
and
love
don't
to
come
set
back.
aside and rule forever with Donald Trump. But thankfully, while Republicans narrowly want Donald
I don't
Trump to
want
run
you
for a
here.
third term, everyone who is not a Republican absolutely despises the idea. And so only 27% of the country at large, which is less than what I consider to be like the MAGA base even, of like 32, 33%. So not even all of them think he should. Only 6% of Democrats think he should. Maybe they think they're being clever and they think that he would lose, I don't know. 17% of independents. So here, independents, as in so many things in polling these months, I don't know if you've noticed the pattern, independents look way more like Democrats than they do like Republicans in this.
Yeah.
53% of Republicans think he should run. Now, a slightly different question is, do you think he will actually run? And there, both Democrats and independents are more likely to say yes than Republicans are. Exactly half of
Of course he's
independents
gonna
and
try
the
and do
majority
it
of
again.
Democrats think that he
But I'm
will.
hoping
And if
people
they think-
are smart enough not to vote for his dumbass. He can't run again though.
think
He
that
can't.
maybe that's
Like there's
because you know, Trump
constitutional
constantly
laws
says
and
that he's
shit.
going to, and all of his supporters, like Steve Bannon, keep saying that he should, and they all seem to love the idea of it. That said, it doesn't mean that it's going to happen. Even if Donald Trump did want to run again in 2028, there is an obstacle to that. It's that he would have to live that long. And so it might not actually happen, but
Hope to God he doesn't live that long.
Desire on the right for it to
He'll
happen.
probably have a heart attack by the end of his term.
Unfortunately, I again share a part of Steve Bannon's opinion, which is told you. Yeah, he wants to run. Bannon wants him to run. A bunch of Republicans want him to run. They don't respect the Constitution at all.
No, they don't.
The part I obviously disagree with is that he should run. No, he should not run. Ridiculous. So look, we're doing but I'll give you
He'll
some
try,
nuance
but
on
he
it.
shouldn't
First of all,
run,
we're doing
no.
a poll on tyt.com. What do you think about Trump running for a third term? A, if he gets a constitutional amendment, it's fine. B, if he tries without an amendment, he's an un-American.
Yeah, if there is an amendment to the Constitution that says you can run a third term, immediately we're going to have people that have already been president in the past. I can guarantee you that only got 2 terms. That means they can run again. Obama for a third term. Do you really want to take that fucking risk, Republican Party? You can't just have it for you, dumbasses.
Piece of, you know what? C is A plus B, a rare answer for us. And then D is who cares about the Constitution? Let's just start making up laws. Okay, so some of you, I guess, might be in that category, including Steve Bannon. Look, guys, there is a way to get past the constitutional block on running more than twice, and that is a constitutional amendment. So good luck. Nobody's stopping you, and that's perfectly legal. Go for it, okay? You're gonna need 3/4 of the states to ratify, and if you think you're gonna get 13 blue states to say, oh yeah, let's just, but by the way, I mean, maybe you would, because then Obama would be back in the game, right?
Yes, that's
So
what I was just
be careful what
saying
you wish
that.
for. But
Obama
anyways,
would be back in the
it's
game.
the
He'd run
realistic
another
world, of course
term.
that's not gonna
And he's still very cognitive and very smart and very capable. He would run again, stupid asses.
So if you're not going to do it the legal way, I have a question. What way are you going to do it? Because the Constitution is not unclear about this. It is crystal clear. And so, you know, if you want here, I'll tell you. Okay, graphic 3. How is this for clear? Section
Do you
1
know
of
there are
22nd
people who
Amendment.
don't even know what a fucking amendment is? Like the 15th Amendment and all that shit. They don't know what an amendment is. It's a change to the Constitution. The right to bear arms is a change to the Constitution. The original Constitution didn't have a right to bear arms. It was an amendment telling people they could bear arms.
No person shall be elected to the office of the president more than twice. The end. Okay, so what are you going to do?
You'd
so
have
the
to
only
amend
other
it.
option is to be lawless, to destroy the Constitution, and that means you hate America and you hate our system. I don't mean the system that the establishment has, one of corruption. We don't like that either. I mean our constitutional republic. So I need you to be honest about it. Like MAGA prides itself on saying whatever the hell they want, right? And
MAGA are
sometimes
a
that
bunch of
winds up being a
tards.
decent thing when they,
I've said it.
flip on
If you're a MAGA and you don't like that I'm calling you a retard, get the fuck out. Fuck MAGA.
Epstein and some, as we described earlier in the show.
I don't give
now,
a shit. Fuck MAGA.
challenging Israel. A lot of times it's disastrous when they're super honest. But here, tell us, what's your honest plan? Is it to break the law? Is it to burn the Constitution? Is it to say that you don't care about the Constitution or this country and you just like to have an authoritarian form of government? That's what the left was worried about. And it sounds like with Steve Bannon and Donald Trump, and now 53% of Republicans are going, yeah, screw the Constitution. Who cares? I mean, you're telling on yourself, you're proving us right. So, unfortunately, this is exactly what we worried about. Last thing for me for now is, guys, I debated, I don't know, for half a dozen, a lot of conservatives right before the election about Trump versus Kamala Harris. And my main argument to them was he does not value the Constitution at all. He said to terminate it after he lost in 2020.
Yeah, he didn't want it
obviously
anymore.
After he lost, he tried to basically do a coup to get back in charge because he doesn't care about democracy and he doesn't.
He waited 3 fucking hours to get on to them about the fucking coup. To get on to them about January 6th. He waited 3 fucking hours. It should have been immediate. He immediately should have jumped in and said, "No, cut that shit out." And he didn't. He waited 3 fucking hours. Fuck him.
Care about the Constitution. That was a rare
Fuck
thing
Trump.
from the Democrats. That was not just a talking point. It was actually true.
Fuck Trump and fuck you if you support Trump.
Right?
Fuck
And they say,
him.
oh, no. He'll respect the Constitution. He loves the Constitution. And here we are going, no, who cares what the Constitution says? I want to be in charge. And by the way, tons and tons of right-wingers.
Trump, when he ran last time, he ran to get away from all the shit he was in trouble for. He didn't run to be president. He was running from jail.
Just going, power is power.
Yep.
Who cares about America? Who cares about... They don't say who cares about America or democracy. Although some of them now do say like, democracy. No. We're a republic. Wink, wink, wink. Like, no, brother, but republic means democracy. Democracy is within a constitutional republic. That's so like you think you're being clever, but what you're doing is you're setting up an excuse to go authoritarian.
Yep.
So if you hate democracy or you hate America or you hate our Constitution,
Yes, sir.
be honest about it. Don't be a little...
If you're a corrupt piece of shit, be honest about it. If you're a corrupt fucking shit stain on society, just be fucking honest about it. Yes, I'm corrupt. I'm a corrupt piece of shit. I'm a corrupt piece of shit, and I don't give a fuck about the law. I just want power. Just say it. Just be open about it.
Bitch. And
Little
pretend that
bitch,
you don't
yeah.
hate it, because you obviously do. And you value Trump more than you value America. So do us the favor of being honest. All right, Nina.
Yeah, just be honest.
I mean, yeah, we're a nation of laws until we're not. You know, I love that talking point that the right uses on other things,
We're
particularly in this point.
a nation of
immigration,
laws
nation
until
of
we're not.
laws, you know, or law and order. But that goes right out the window when it comes to whether or not President Donald J. Trump should run.
I like your glasses, honey. Cat eye readers. I love cat eye readers. They always look nice on a woman.
A third term without following the pattern that you laid out, Gene.
I love cat eye readers.
Which would make it legal.
I love
to
a
have that-
woman
that
who
con-
wears
the
cat eye
Constitutional
readers.
Convention and amend the Constitution. So they're basically saying no worries. And you know, absolute power corrupts absolutely, and it really, people get inebriated by it. It is very seductive, and we're seeing this play out in real time. Where these same
Very
people,
intoxicating.
I bet you are the people who are about law and order in other places and other phases in this country, but not.
I'll have new glasses next week. That was something I wanted to mention when I started the stream. I will have new glasses. Yeah. And I feel like shit because my mom had to buy them for me while she was in town. I don't have the money for anything. I can't afford shit.
When it comes to this, they are absolutely willing, it seems, to defy.
And I wish I could
the
pay her
United States
back.
Constitution.
And in the
I
same-
owe her.
My final point.
I owe her $246. I need to pay my mom back.
In the same way that I think Trump continually making a joke of it sort of normalizes it for a lot of regular right-wingers, Trump also seems to be feeding off of them too. I mean, twice in the last week, he's like, you know, some people call me a dictator, but if I stop crime, am I really a dictator? Maybe it's a good thing to be a dictator or whatever.
No, it regardless of whatever good you think is coming about of you being a dictator, you're still a dictator, and being a dictator is bad. Fuck off.
Like that, for him, like even that's pretty open, like sort of talking about maybe our system of government isn't what it once was.
Yeah, he always adds.
Seductive.
Sorry, Nina, what were you gonna say?
No, it's seductive, and that's why he's priming the pump, if you will.
Yeah.
You know, to John's point.
Yeah, I was gonna say testing the waters, same thing, right? So like, yeah, the right wing will often excuse it with, oh, he's just trolling, he's just having fun with it. Oh, you guys are falling for it, etc. Nah, he's testing the waters. So that's why he says, no, I'm not a dictator. But some people are saying they want a dictator. Some people think that a dictator.
I hate how he talks. I hate how he tries to excuse shit. I fucking hate this fucking thing. He's such a fucking hate Trump. He's such a fucking
would handle
shit
crime
stain.
better, right? That's his way of testing the waters, right?
Him and the rest of the
I don't know
Republican
if I'm gonna
Party
go
are a
further,
bunch
but
of
I could.
shit
I can do
stains.
whatever I want. The president can do anything he wants. It's not true. That's not our system, right? So, and by the way, if you think, oh, he's just trolling, you guys are being ridiculous, then why did 53% of Republicans say they want him to do it? Are they trolling too? Okay, that's a very convenient excuse whenever you get caught being un-American. Every time you ring the bell below, an angel gets his wings. Totally not true.
Oh shit, yeah. Rich is about to stream, or he is streaming. He streamed on the night it was my birthday.
It's better. There you go.
It's huge.
So there you go, Lost in
Another
Gaming.
month amongst men. I
Thank you,
also
Bake
love
Glory.
Rest. Also, thanks for the schedule streams. Helps me having something to look forward to for once. Hi, Chad.
Well, this stream was supposed to be tomorrow, but I'm like, oh man, I gotta take the kids. And Monday's the 1st, so I want to go.
He
like,
probably
all
won't
in.
react to it, but you know, whatever.
When Eric saw that video of all the clips into what is the clip what is the clip that
See if he responds.
well-rounded content creator is
He
talking? We
won't.
can watch it right here.
He doesn't. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh my god. So yeah, you're welcome, Lost. And again, they're really easy to install. You just literally pull out the other legs, put the new casters in, and boom. It actually changes the feel of the
He's
whole
fucking.
chair too.
He's not paying any attention to it.
Happy birthday, Goof.
Oh my god, he responded. What the hell? I'm surprised. Wow, he actually responded to that. What the fuck? I didn't expect him to.
What are you saying? I mean, that whole community allowed a 16-year-old to run amok.
Dang. Well, I appreciate it.
Oh, are they talking about where I take Xanax for sleep? So what? So now I'm a drug out? Okay, sure. I've admitted. Whatever. Yeah, call CPS for a prescription, Eric. Go, please do.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh my god. I can't. And then on top of it too, I'm actually at half the dose that I used to be. Whatever. Anyway.
And I get the phone call. Oh, it's my mom. Hello.
Short, Mike threatened to show up to Twiggy's house.
Thank you, Mom.
So, did Johnny don't
You know what that kind of says to...
Yeah, he works tonight.
Now look, again, he wasn't charged with anything, but if he's threatening to show up to someone's house...
No, we haven't done anything today.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, with him having to go to work tonight, it's kind of hard to get up and go.
I
But
know.
anyways, how's the weather down there since we left?
It doesn't know. It doesn't know what it wants to do. We were supposed to get rain, and we didn't get rain. It was supposed to rain, but we didn't get rain.
Oh, and the temperatures any cooler or no?
A little bit. A little bit.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
I think it's only in the 80s today, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You know, I think the day before yesterday, excuse me, was Tracy's birthday. And yours is today, and then tomorrow's is Sammy.
Oh, Sam's birthday is tomorrow. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah, this is tomorrow, August 31st.
Oh, shit. Didn't even know.
Yeah. Yeah, but you know he was born after you, you know?
He was born on the same month, but a different year.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
I just went over to your sister texted me earlier before I got off work and said, Mom, can you go over and let the dogs out? And I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, you're on YouTube right now because I'm streaming.
And what?
Huh? I said you're on YouTube right now because I'm streaming. You called while I was streaming.
So what does that mean? Everybody's hearing what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, crap. I'm glad I haven't said any curse words.
Oh, no, that don't matter.
Oh, it don't matter.
Oh, it don't matter. I was sitting here cursing my head off a while ago. It don't matter.
Well, my sister and them went to South Carolina for a race for Sylvia.
Oh, getting her all
Yeah.
competitive and whatnot, huh?
And Bobby forgot to ask me if I could go over and let the dogs out so they could go to the potty. Like, oh, okay. So I went
Oh,
over there and let them out. Anyways, I'm headed home now. But anyway, since you're streaming, I guess let me go ahead and let you go, okay?
okay, Mom.
All right, I love you.
Love you too, Mom.
By the way, happy birthday again.
Thank you, Mom.
I remember that day like it was yesterday.
Yeah. I remember when I was young and you would try and hide that y'all were preparing a birthday for me.
Oh.
We were staying in that one mobile home in Havelock, and you were when we were staying in that mobile home in Havelock, in that little bitty mobile home park that Aunt Becky was living in when I was younger. Yeah, and we were up towards the front, and y'all were pretending like it wasn't my birthday, trying to hide stuff.
We did a terrible job of pretending, didn't we?
Yes, ma'am. I still knew something was happening. I wasn't dumb.
I know you wasn't dumb.
Johnny literally called me a retard the other day.
Ah, man. Tell him, don't be telling everybody.
I started crying.
Oh, don't start crying. Oh.
What the hell? He was calling me a retard.
Well, you'll have to explain to me later when you're not YouTubing. You'll have to explain to me later why he called you that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, baby. All right, go back to streaming, okay?
Okay, Mom.
I love you.
I love you too, Mom.
Bye, bye, baby.
Bye, Mama. And that was Madre. Madre.
It was like I was just getting hammered. You could say it's an excuse. You could say I'm weak. I mean, I've been through shit. You guys know I have been through some shit on here, but combining the two and then like, all right, you don't like what happened between Jay and I is one thing, but to like do character assassination, this is why I could never forgive Keemstar. To do character assassination for one, he was just looking to protect his own ass.
I missed
because
something.
He thought I was going to go near his pockets.
Oh, God. Keemstar's a douchebag. I'm not sorry for that statement.
Keemstar, it's funny. They're such.
Keemstar's an absolute
fuck.
fuck.
Accepted. That even got back to my family, dude. Which is funny now. They're like, "Oh, why does Rich hate me?" Yeah, I have no idea.
Not sorry for saying that. Keem is a douchebag.
It's interesting because people I know who actively went out of their way to look for that video, they were essentially making it like I opened OnlyFans. I'm like, you don't know? Do you know the whole context behind that? And they didn't, of course.
For Fox
it's
Gaze.
huge.
For Fox Gaze, I know what you mean. So yeah, I'll admit it now. I didn't want to admit it then.
Queefstar. We're gonna start calling him Queefstar. Let's call him Queefstar.
Do I think that channel could have been resuscitated to where it was during like? But even if I moved on from it, I shouldn't have deleted it.
No.
There you go. It was just with what happened with my kid in 2023 and that it was just too much. By itself, I probably would have just taken it and, you know, maybe Review Tech USA wouldn't
Double
have.
Agent X1 donated $10 through Super Chat. I love how these people who say you threw away your channel never even liked you to begin with and tried to drive you off the site even when you had it. Like, which is it, asshole?
Well, in the end, they won. It's also why I hold a lot of grudges with a lot of these people, too. And it's not that everyone should walk on eggshells around me, but I really just kind of got over.
God damn. Super chats. I envy
My
him.
kid essentially just dying. I don't know what else to say. She almost died. As a matter of fact, the doctors told us later on, they just didn't tell us that there were times they genuinely thought she wasn't going to make it, but they didn't want to tell us to break our spirits. So imagine that literally just kind of subsiding, and we're still going through stuff with it. And then all of that, you know what happened with me with all that shit. And
Yeah.
no one really cared.
No, people cared. Hell, I cared. Big time.
Ivan Bazulik donated
Like,
10 Canadian dollars through
it had to have
Super Chat.
been torture on that little
Jokes
girl.
aside, posting any kind of revenge P
Fuck.
online is disgusting and should be extremely punishable by law.
Oh, I could go after her if I wanted to 110%. I also think that's why she's tried to be nice with me afterwards, because she knows she fucked up. But zero chance. If it wasn't a waste of my time and a waste of my finances, I would smile putting that fucking bitch in jail. Remember that. Because I know you do still occasionally watch.
Towards the end times, he also grew an unhealthy obsession.
I
where he
loved
used
that
up
little
all
commercial
Dark
thing.
Side Phil.
All right. Here's where I'm going to give. He's just watching. This is all information he got from Kino Casino. Dude, I've been watching Phil since like 2015. No.
Yep.
2013.
Yeah. A long fucking time just reacting to his crazy shit.
This is all right. So
He
we've already
was.
been 20 seconds into this, and there is a significant amount of misinformation. Let's continue, though.
Much like Rex Viper, Rich thought that he could perhaps try his hand at music, and that's where I come in. But instead of shitty 80s inspired rock jams, Rich, who was easily my age or older at the time, tried his hand at producing beats, yo.
I have been producing records as a hobby since 2003. But I just started. I've so far 40.
Here's my thing about him doing the hip hop stuff. Here's my thing. A lot of it sounds the same to me. It's all very slow. Like hip hop's not always slow. It's not that very slow, methodical approach that he takes. That sounded pretty good. What was that?
I forgot I made that beat. I made that in 2014. I thought that was all right.
It is. The hell. Surprisingly, it sounds better than your new stuff.
Yeah, I've been watching Phil way before his burst.
Yeah, way before the burst.
What is this thing that I, at the end, all of a sudden became obsessed with Phil? Could we stop? Like, tell me you're only watching certain videos without telling me you're only watching certain
He looks
stuff.
this guy looks like a douchebag anyways. Look at that face. Fucking
In terms of
turd.
the second act is a SoundCloud beat
And that's not
producer,
me just trying to
and this was one of the
defend
few safety nets
Rich,
he had once he nuked
kiss
his
his
own
ass or
channel
anything
back
like
in
that.
2024.
It's the
One
truth.
thing I can say about Rex Viper over review.
Well, there's one thing that I can
Rex
say
Viper?
also on
Who the
top
fuck
of
is
it,
Rex
too.
Viper?
I
I don't
did
even know who
have
Rex
this
Viper
channel
is.
as my safety net.
They look stupid.
There would have been, even in the state, my mind state, without this channel, that I would have deleted that channel.
No idea who Rex Viper is. They look stupid. They look stupid.
Tech USA, though, at least they brought their shit to fruition, as crappy as it may have been. Rich just toiled in a THC-induced brain fog while trying to remain relevant.
Why is everyone else more... Rich just, trying to remain relevant. No.
Angry video game nerd?
Fog. Now, I was doing a lot of weed, but that wasn't the reason
Really?
that I was making music, which I will want to do again.
Really?
Wow, this video is going to piss me off a lot more than I thought. I thought that there was going to be more accurate stuff here and the stuff I fucked up with.
Bloody GB donated 6 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat.
So in other words, if it's inaccurate and it's a bunch of bullshit, he gets pissed. If it's completely accurate and fact-based, he won't get as pissed. Okay.
Pat, though, I'm kind of... I don't know. I think he was inspired to make this video, and some of you know what I'm
To
talking
be fair, nobody likes being lied about. Nobody does. Like, if you're gonna talk shit about me, at least make sure it's true.
his streaming channel or his attempt at entering the rap game, yo, Rich could never really commit to any one thing, as you will soon see. Stick around as we check out the stock rap beats and other curiosities of yet another.
Well, here's the thing. If it doesn't start taking off, why should he focus on it? If it's not doing you a lot in the department of making money, why should you focus on any one thing? You try it for a while. If it's not really making you the money you need to make, why stick with it?
This is all bullshit.
Well, the guy looks like bullshit. So
This is Dancing with Ghosts.
You were so hungry for fucking power that you sucked any dick you needed to, right? But if you thinks that, Pat, I'm sorry I didn't suck your dick before I criticized you. Would you like me to gargle your nuts next time, Pat? I could do that for you, you fragile fucking bitch. I feel so bad for you.
Hey, I was talking about Pat.
You're such a lost soul. So, MNC, my friend, take.
From now, I could be wrong. We're going to watch the whole thing begrudgingly. I think his issue is that I use samples too.
Oh God, the whole complaining about
and
samples.
shove it up your ass.
I've never mentioned Review Tech USA on my channel, mainly because I really didn't have a reason to, and on top of that, he featured my Pat the NES Punk video on one of his live streams and even subscribed to my channel at the end. Except Pat the NES Punk videos, those are actually pretty fucking far from okay. They're quite bad. Ultimately,
I like it. I'm going to sub to this guy.
Yeah, he's gotten old. We all get old. Look at me. I'm old.
He's pretty brutal.
Go back and watch my early videos. I had more hair and it was brown. Now my hair is salt and pepper, and I'm getting ugly as shit.
such as AV
Fat as
and
shit,
Pat
too.
the NES Punk. This dude grew a large following just sitting on his ass in his man space. I guess I'm doing the same thing. Talking about gaming news.
Oh, wow. It was fatter there.
At first, he did the typical early day YouTube tactic of showing.
There was a point where Rich had lost a shit ton of weight, and he didn't like how he looked. So he just went back to eating, and he put on weight. I was like, why? Dude, you didn't look that bad. Like, you looked healthy. What happened?
Someone just mentioned that before.
Brand to
Like, he
penetrate
lost a
the
ton of
Japanese
weight at
market,
one point.
and
I don't know
you
what
failed to
happened.
do it. You've hired, I remember back in the
Maybe it
360
was
days,
the
you hired.
maybe it was the whole issue with what was going on with his daughter made him want to eat more. I mean, I would start eating more if I was going through that. I'm not sorry for that statement. That's how I would be. I'm sorry he went through dealing with that, and I'm sorry that his daughter ended up going through that. That's horrible.
Yeah, Rich has no qualms whatsoever about using his big, fat, soft body as the butt of most of his jokes.
Hope you're enjoying my nipples.
I might be 300. I don't know. I don't know how much I weigh. 260 something the last I checked. 267 pounds, I think.
Really, you're stuck. Oh, stop looking at my nipples. Stop it.
In fact, Rich being shirtless, rubbing his pepperoni nipples, became an endearing hallmark of the
He's never really rubbed his nipples. That's bullshit.
Dude, there's so many other times I've been shirtless. You got to show those, dude.
Brendan Sutton donated $9.99.
I'm sorry, but that actually is funny.
Theory course that is epic. My research project is going to be a deep dive on a charity concert.
I would do those things too. I would take off my shirt and whatnot, but nobody wants to pay me anything.
Worth $19.90. Great Britain.
Like, I was like, $25, I'll take my shirt off for an hour. And nobody was interested.
I'm their favorite stripper.
I remember watching this dude's videos thinking, this guy has like over 1 million subscribers and all he is doing is giving his opinions about modern gaming news. The vibe felt like the dude just got done doing something.
What's wrong with that, though? You're being a
more important
shithead.
on his computers in the background, and then just swiveled his chair around to give you his opinion on video games. Even for the most
Have you watched, even from
Jesus.
very relevant creators, gaming news videos?
No bras, bare chest.
They just tell you the news You can may
Bare
not like
chest.
my
I
presentation.
am not wearing a
That's
bra.
different story.
Bare
But they
chest.
just tell you the news. Leave your thoughts in the comments below. Have a good day.
Okay, I got an idea. I will
Gamer
make a
Meets
deal with
World
you.
Rich-
I will make a deal with you. I won't wear a bra. I'll wear tassels or something. I'll wear pasties. How about pasties? That'll be funny. It can be whatever on the pasties. We'll do that. It'll be funny. I think that would be much more hilarious than just a bra. Like, it's got to be genuinely funny. I don't think a bra is funny. Pasties are funny. Like little pasties or tassels. I think that would be a lot more hilarious than a bra. Okay? $25 for an hour, I will wear pasties. I will not wear a bra. Because I just think pasties are more funny. No bras, pasties. I will wear something, but not a bra.
Or a gimmick to set you apart from other creators who are hungrier and will put more effort into delivering sleeker content. I think Rich saw the writing on the wall and pivoted.
And it's not even a shot at Spawnwave. How was my presentation when Jay and I were doing Review Tech USA? How was my presentation subpar to that?
We didn't see. I think maybe he's just talking about how you don't see the background. Like, he has animations and shit. Like, it's fancy.
Martin Scorsese?
No bras, pasties.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
right?
sure how.
That's
Listen,
the deal.
It's not a shot at Spawnwave. I think most of you
I'm
understand
not wearing
that.
a bra.
but
I will wear pasties.
I mean, here, instead of me talking,
because that's more
and again,
hilarious.
I love Spawnwave. This is not me talking shit. Let's go to a news.
$25 an hour.
Just so, like, again, receipts are very important with this stuff.
What was that he just
Okay,
went
so this is
past?
from four.
Where does he find this shit? Hang on, I gotta go back to this. There was something a scandal. A transgender man lured 74-year-old boyfriend on hike to murder him. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's fucked up. All right, back.
Trying to figure out what the sell is for that maybe comes in at 4.
I mean,
I
it's
hate
exactly-
Spawnwave.
I show my face. We have the same mic.
I don't like Spawnwave. She came in after me, and it just pisses me off that he came in after me and blew past me. I can't fucking figure it out. I can't figure out what happened. I don't fucking know. It pisses me off. I got better. At one point I got a better camera and everything and a mic and everything, and then he still come in and just blew past me. It pisses me off to this day. That's the whole reason I hate Spawnwave. I hate the fact I'm jealous. I am green with envy that he came in after me and then blew past me.
Well, there's going to be certain people that are going to take it that way. But, you know, 2 + 2 = 4. If you want it to equal 5, that's great, but it
It's
doesn't.
very discouraging.
Now, there are YouTubers that, damn, it like never went a mile near Austin Evans' production value. Never went a mile near MKBHD's production value, or Mr. Who's the Boss. And there's other people
I don't even
that
know
are
who
the
those are.
multi-million sub-channels
I don't
that
even
can
know
body
them.
me as well. I hear you.
I don't even know those people.
But holy shit, Ivan. Holy fuck.
What happened?
Maxwell, thank you.
What happened?
Holy shit. Okay.
It's huge.
It's huge.
Well, I forgot to turn them. Well, see, I forgot Dancing with Ghosts. I forgot to turn my back
huge.
monitors on. You got me. Well, that puts us at 60.
It's
Holy
huge.
shit. Thank you. And I know you're real. So,
It's huge.
I want to subscribe to him, but I just don't have the money for anything.
I'll still keep going. I'm not gonna, but thank you.
To attacking a sketchy used
It's
retro
huge.
video game site called DK Old.
Did he just, I want to make sure he said what he said before I partially lose my mind.
And pivoted to attacking a sketchy used retro video game site called DK Oldies.
They were sketchy as hell. It was worth
Austin
attacking.
Evans to this day is still making videos on DK Oldies. As a matter of fact, if what happened didn't happen in 2023, which I would give up everything I have for it not to
A
happen.
lot of people
I would have
becoming
probably still
members.
been making DK Oldies videos to this day because the fact that they are still allowed to scam people almost 2 years later, which Austin Evans just proved, is incredible.
Lucky. I can't set this
And
shit
now
up. I
I'm
can't have
attacking them.
members.
Oh, this dude is just like everybody else, man.
Yep.
I fucking hate YouTubers. This is why, and you know what? Many of them hate me too. Some of them, I'm sure, think, hey, look, they're like, my reasons are justified, and that's fine. I hate you as well.
Yeah. Fuck these
Like,
people.
really, I really think. I mean, there's people I enjoy, and I'm cool with Spawn Wave, but outside of Jay, we made up. There's a 95% chance I hate you.
Oh, okay. I guess he hates me.
Oh, 61 memberships are at. Oh, I got the picture of Bob Lavery there.
It's huge.
I hate you too, Rich. I hate you too.
So now I'm attacking DK Oldies, which means you know nothing about the DK Oldies backstory.
It's huge.
Which in turn, I can't prove it, leads me to believe you got a bullet.
Maybe he doesn't realize I do
probably
anything
dislikes
on
me.
YouTube at all. I don't
Who
know.
helped you put this together? Well done.
But yeah, no bras at all. I don't want to wear a bra. I will wear pasties or something. 'Cause that's funny.
It's huge.
If I'm going to
I
do
don't
something,
hate you,
it has to.
I'm talking about YouTubers, because 99% of them, even if you're cool with them, would would metaphorically slit your fucking throat in a heartbeat.
Rich rode this wave to the very hilt, with nearly every video being about how he bought something from DK Oldies that was not what was advertised, but
And none of the rest of the internet wasn't talking about it. It wasn't like it was a huge thing. Oh wait,
it's huge.
No, it
It's
was just me.
huge.
I just found Phil.
It's huge.
I
Keep
just
hearing that
started making
over and
music. I
over
never
again.
made it
It's
before,
huge.
and I wanted
It's
to bully
huge.
DK
It's
Oldies.
huge.
That's
the
what we've
fuck?
gotten from this video so far. What else did he say in the beginning that was inaccurate?
It's huge.
This is wild, dude.
Why don't you do it again?
River ran dry
Give it a
eventually.
second. Another one's
Huge.
gonna. It's huge.
No, it didn't run. No, it didn't run.
It's
dry. You
huge.
are wrong again. Hope you watch this. You are wrong again.
Huge.
We stopped making videos because that's when my daughter got sick.
Yeah. It's huge. Do it again.
I'm sure you do that though, right?
It's huge. Who is this ugly
Most other
douchebag?
desperate YouTubers, Rich started hyper-focusing on DSP, otherwise known as Darkside Phil.
I just started. Dude, you're wrong about all this. You're a fucking piece of shit. Sorry, done. You were wrong about all this. I've been watching Phil since before you even fucking were on the internet.
It's huge.
This is all wrong so far. Has he said anything accurate?
Nope. Not a goddamn thing.
Jake
He has said
Barr,
fuck off.
that he didn't exist either.
Accurate.
Austin Evans,
Nothing
and I
accurate.
don't mind any
It's
of them making
huge.
videos. They should have been made.
It's huge.
It's huge.
Yeah, I wonder if you'll do a video on Jacob Barr. And you're going to be sitting here talking about my music when you're basically the same age as me with blue hair, still trying to make it with your indie rock band. I guess I didn't want to be like that. But the first half of this video has been complete bullshit that I think you did because you realize, wait, people keep talking to me about this guy.
He's
But
not
you
paying
people will
attention.
watch.
He just kind of popped up and just decided, let's pick on Rich and
I
lie
have
about
a
shit.
feeling he's gonna have an
No
issue
gimp
with
suits.
using
That
samples. If he thinks my
What the fuck is it with you? That is pissing me off, Blazer. All right, I handed you the fucking deal, and you keep fucking haggling. All right, I don't want to wear a fucking bra. I don't wear a fucking gimp suit. All right, I fucking suggested something that is both equally parts. What is that word? Both equally parts humiliating and hilarious. I gave you something, and you still fucking go on about shit. That's the kind of shit that really irritates me after a while. You gotta stop. I laid it out. It's out there. Stop. Stop trying to haggle. Stop. Why the fuck do I get this shit on my channel and I don't see other YouTubers deal with this shit? trying to fucking haggle with me. I laid it out there. It is what it is. Take it or fucking leave it.
Music
Fuck
sucks.
hell.
I don't.
That is so frustrating over and over
YouTuber.
again.
Oh, I'm probably gonna hate.
No,
it.
I won't wear a fucking GIF suit.
It's just how it is.
Ew. Why the fuck are you?
Potatoes.
What the fuck is he putting in the toilet?
It's huge. Oh, that looks delightful, doesn't it?
Basically, all you need to know
Ew,
about
what
this
did he?
guy is that
Ew, what
he,
the hell?
maybe alongside Chris Chan,
it's huge.
It's okay on YouTube. You could just essentially.
So what?
didn't
He
make
pays
up
attention to
everything,
a
but he just
lolcow.
like, he
Oh
left
well.
Because he was getting into drama.
I don't like
should've wrote
lashing
a
out like
checklist.
that, but after a while, it gets under my skin. It's like I laid it the fuck out there, and you keep going. The option of what I would do is there. You take it or leave it. If you don't like it, then leave it.
There's ad revenue to make. And here's the thing: if the video was accurate on me, I'd be like, "Look, man, I fucked up with all this stuff. What am I gonna do? I wouldn't have ire. What am I gonna do?" It's literally been I've bullied DK Oldies. What else did he say? I quit my channel and just threw it all away to make me.
DK Oldies deserves all the bullying. They deserve the bullying they get. They are such a scumbag company. Fuck them.
If I was obsessed with DSP, you haven't shown like you have in the last few years, dude, then you haven't been watching. Oh, come on, man.
Who the
I
hell's
remember
watching
he
me?
blocked me. I remember doing a stream in 2016 from my old place when we rented a house. I remember I made the whole office,
T-Bone
the
here?
basement into my office there.
T-Bone.
And I made
my top fans. T-Bone.
We had a Phil. This is how you
Blazer
don't play
and
stream.
Remister.
And he blocked me there. I was making videos on Phil. I didn't realize Phil was a lunatic. Well, I did, but I really noticed it in 2015 with the whole Patreon. Remember his whole Patreon? But dude, I've been watching Phil.
Patreon? Oh shit, I just got rid of...
I remember making videos on Phil talking about how he wanted to sue Sega in 2013. And I was like, dude, I hope he
What the hell?
does. Not because I want to see, like, I was just saying because it would set a standard on what's fair use or not.
I just hid something and I didn't mean to hide it. I didn't mean to get rid of it. No, not stats. Okay. Oh, the docs. I got rid of the dots. That's no. Where the hell is... Okay, so YouTube live. I'm missing my... somehow I destroyed my doc. For the chat. Oh, there it is, chat. Why did I get rid of that? I didn't mean to get rid of that. DK Oldies can fuck right off.
Nail of any big
There we
YouTuber
go. I got
on
my
their
chat
way
back
out.
up.
You see, though Rich might have buttered his bread as this big-time gaming YouTuber,
Who the fuck is this guy? What is his name? I want to tell him how much of a fucking idiot he is. Not really. I tried to look. It shows my top fans, and that's it.
He's going there. He's going there.
You, T-Bone,
I have a
and
feeling if
Remister.
I'm wrong, I'm wrong still.
$5 through Super
He's
Chat.
going with
The session with Phil is funny when even RGT85 and beat 'em ups are taking pot shots at him too. Would literally watch him on his podcast.
I would love to know who got into Boy George's ear and was like, hey, say this, this, and this. That's what I feel like. It's like, all right, cool. If I make
Who
this
the fuck
video, I
is
know
this
it'll get views, and
douchebag?
I'll make these talking points come up.
Dude, fucking shave, dude. You look... You can't have blue hair and facial hair. It just doesn't look right. You look like a douche. Either shave or get rid of the fucking hair. Colored hair.
Beats.
One of the two. You look like an idiot.
Dude, that was like, I actually made that back in 2006.
Doesn't even sound that
I
bad.
found that beat and I uploaded it. Where the fuck did you even find this, dude? I mean, I'll give you credit on that. This is like my old shit that's very mid, in my opinion. You went way back.
Very mid. Hell, it sounds better than the shit you make now.
Oh, God, that beat sucks, too. These are all really old shit.
It's funny how he says his shit that doesn't suck sucks, and the shit that he likes that he makes now that he thinks is good, to me sounds like doesn't sound good.
Actually producing beats behind the scenes. Oh yeah, one of those guys. I'm sure you've never run into some rando at a bar or club who proclaims that,
yo man, I make beats, I'm a producer, I have a record label, I can make you a star. Can
I did any of that. I went there saying, people have tried to say that to me in the past before. That was fun. I hate it. Dude, that beat was ancient. I made that, I think, in 2014.
This guy's a douche.
Now, behind the scenes, Rich, aka Officer Dickers, had been making rap beats this.
Oh, that says so much.
Gee, wonder who. We know who now.
That says
Eric.
so much.
Eric got in his ears. Eric got in Boy George's ears.
Dickers. I am the one who brought up Dickers, but
Eric.
We know. I mean, when there's smoke, there's fire.
Whole time, and as he was sinking his own Titanic, aka his primary channel with over 1 million subs, he was promoting his music shit.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Rich, I'll review.
I promoted
Ears.
that years ago.
I meant to say
dude,
ears.
Before my channel was anything was going on with my channel.
Tech USA,
Eric,
letting you know
it's
my
fucking
RTV
Eric.
Music channel is
Eric
up
got in this
live with a
douchebag's
track
ears.
uploaded to it.
And that
I'll
channel's
link
been
below.
dead because
How much do you want to bet that Eric, 8-Bit Eric, is friends with this douchebag, and that's why he's making this?
yeah, dude. Here is the thing. I made a bunch of music in
I'm telling you.
2024.
I'm telling
It
you.
was look, did I want to do things with it? Yes.
I'm
but it
telling
was an
you.
escape. I didn't want to be on front of the fucking camera. Dude, every time I came on here, the same shit was brought up. The same shit was brought up about my kid. And then with the mindset I was in, I couldn't deal with it. So I escaped to this.
In the description, and I'll have an annotation probably in the video in the top right corner or somewhere. You'll see it pop up like now. So hope you enjoy the music.
So I have a hobby that I wanted people to check out, and that's not okay.
Apparently.
That's like me saying, yo, I'm a rap producer. Oh, this makes me want to just make fucking beats to spite this bastard. Maybe this is a good thing for me.
I still think it's Eric.
So
I still
me
think
having
it's
a
Eric.
hobby, are you making a living making music? I mean, if you are, then hey, okay. I bow before you. I don't think you are if you're
LDGD
making these
donated
videos,
$6
though.
Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. It's almost like guys like him are talentless enough that the only way they can find success is by tearing others down. Thoughtful face emoji, man face bombing emoji.
I mean, the thing is, if this was like, listen, man, I made a
I-
bunch of
I-
videos
I
that
think
are
he's
considered drama
friends.
videos on people.
I think 8-Bit
But
Eric. I think so.
The stuff
I think it's
had,
8-Bit Eric.
I didn't just go by a trust me, bro. I would be like, all right, and when I fucked up,
I don't know who this guy is he's watching. I need to look this up. What is it called? He's not even Review Tech USA anymore, you moron. Everybody knows I don't always get along with Rich. Okay? I'm just saying. Who fucking made this video? Who the fuck made this video? Is this even a YouTube? fuck is going on? Is it Dancing with Ghosts? What the fuck kind of channel name is Dancing with Ghosts? Dancing as a douchebag. Dude, fuck off. What the fuck kind of name is Dancing with Ghosts? What the fuck kind of name is that for a channel? I ask you. Yeah, I don't know who's watching me. It doesn't really show. It shows when they say something, so like I can go to participants. And right now nobody said anything in a while, so there's no participants. So I have no idea who's watching. My depression is so bad right now, man.
It's part of the reason why I haven't uploaded another video, because I refuse to, until I get the ASMR video done, which is going to be about Phil. We need to, well, I need to, I hate saying we need to.
Yeah, 'cause
I don't want to do like a biography on Phil. I just want to bring up some funny situations
Andreas
that he's
Hansen
done.
donated 50 Swedish kronor through
Welcome
Super Chat.
back to Sweden.
I is now back in Sweden.
Welcome back to Sweden, sir.
I hate that I can't do these. I hate that I can't do super chats or anything. It takes having 1,000 subscribers and so many views and all this other bullshit, and I don't get any of it. So, I don't know. I'm getting a little tired of watching Rich. Just seeing what he was up to.
He was prompted to do this video. I don't know. He was
Eric.
prompted. And the thing is, all right, make it.
The Jostler, crown emoji, donated $5 through Super Chat. Why is he being a music gatekeeper? I run into people like this in my job. We should check out his pop punk band, smirking face emoji. Seriously though, maybe DM him?
I might. There was a lot of misinformation here, zero fact checking, and that, to me, that says a lot about a person's character. I was hoping that he was different, but then I forgot it's the internet, and everyone's a piece of shit who's a content creator.
Source gathered together as much as we could and
Everyone in the entertainment industry is mostly a piece of shit. Don't meet your heroes.
Cyber21 donated $5 through Super Chat. The Bloody Money mix you did was really good. It surprised friends with how good it was. This guy's a massive tool. Fuck him.
Well, let's see, and I don't know yet, I'm being honest with you. Let's see if he goes into OMG, he uses samples. If he goes into that, and I don't know, then he's cooked. To me.
regards to
Yeah, I can't picture him being a fan of Eric. I do know when YouTube, literally this was the top video when I logged into YouTube on my phone, the first comment I saw was from Eric. No, I'm not kidding. Just like I had to, Eric, show your flag history.
Well, I'm not sorry. I still think Eric has some hand in this.
Rich's musical output, it's a snail's pace drip of generic SoundCloud rap that you could literally find anywhere else. I don't know how or why he would think his particular beats would have had a chance of standing out amongst the pack, because here's the unfortunate truth of being a YouTuber who also has a music project. Only a fraction of your subscribers will ever check out the music project you are promoting.
Yeah, I know. It's a totally different audience. It's the same with my ASMR videos. Most of you don't give a shit. You're
Yeah,
not
he's right. I don't really
saying
care
anything
about
to me that I didn't. Do you think, dude, I ain't moist
Yeah, 'cause
critical.
I
can't just like say for someone to go.
Yeah, because I'm not big on ASMR. Not really. I haven't checked out his ASMR because I just don't really care about ASMR. It's just kind of annoying. I always found ASMR to be not relaxing. A lot of people say it's relaxing. I find it obnoxious and irritating. I think Eric has something to do with this, though. It just seems like an Eric thing. This guy looks kind of like Eric. Like douchebags. Plus, he called him Dickers. Come on.
Gabby Bell has 26,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. She has over 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Yeah, life's not fair. Damn it. Rich's music producing alien.
Susha116 donated $5 through Super Chat. I saw that, but yeah, you are the one that is obsessed with Eric.
I wonder. Someone said this to me and was like, yo, I bet you Eric Googles you in the morning to see whatever is out about you that he can like jump on.
This is Il Capo or Il Capo. Really leaning into that Italian swagger, aren't you, Rich? I swear to God, what is it with creators on this site who have a sniff of Italian heritage and they just lean into that?
I am more than likely full Italian. And
You don't look full Italian. I'm not sorry. I have met a few full Italians. They look nothing like you, dude. They sound nothing like you.
leaned into my Italian heritage before I even thought of uploading a YouTube video.
I mean, I'm
Being
only
proud of your heritage too is also a bad thing.
No, it's not. He's just a douche. Yeah, so my family has Italian on my mom's side. There's Italian on my mom's side. Irish on my dad's side. I would say out of everything that I am, because my family heritage is from all over the place. In fact, a lot of people in Texas, their heritage is from all over the place. I would say at the top is like Irish and Italian. But then as you go down the list of lesser genetics, like pieces of genetics, it goes down the list to like there's a little German, there's a little English, you know, a little British, there's some Native American, there's a lot of these other things, like a tiny percentage of all these other things that I am. But like at the top of the list, it's like Irish and Italian.
This dude's musical project, and I doubt you were, you certainly couldn't count on a regular release from him. Given the massive gaps of time in between releases on what are
Evil Detrution donated $5 through Super Chat. You need to eat a full plate of gabagool on stream to be Italian.
Ah, yes. I need to pull a James Gandolfini. I mean, listen, consistency, that is one thing I will totally agree with him on. I am dead to rights with that one.
stock beats, you really get the impression that Dickers only fucked around with this project when he had literally nothing better to do. And these were instrumentals at that. Typically, you only make rap instrumentals if you intend on licensing them or straight up selling them to other artists. There does seem to be a few rappers here and there that are featured on Rich's channel, but I swear he saved the wackest beats for them.
Take you through the levels of hell. Take your commissary pussy like it's settled in jail. I'm a heavyweight.
Man, I don't agree with that one. That is, again, I feel like opinion as fact.
Not to mention that finding a dude who can rap over your beat is like finding someone who can drive a car.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Where do you live that you could find them? Because everyone around me fucking sucks.
All right, I'm on back out.
Who do you know that actually can rap? Please find me someone around me. And then on top of it too, even if they never release.
Done. What else am I gonna watch? What is this? Sega Saturn Live Weekly. Why are people so fucking obsessed with the Saturn? Yes, I have a Saturn. I love my Saturn. The Saturn was a failure in the marketplace. You know, it's unfortunate, but the Sega Genesis was Sega's best console. Like, that was it. Like, that, it just, lightning in a bottle kind of situation. The Sega Genesis just... Whew. The Saturn was kind of eh. And I think part of that is Sega spending so much time creating add-ons and whatnot for the Genesis. You know, because and then treating it like it's a new console. Even though you had to have a Genesis in order to have, like, a 32X or a Sega CD. You know what I'm talking about? And then there are people who get so fucking hung up on the Saturn going, it wasn't a failure. It was such a huge success. I'm like, no, it wasn't. It didn't sell very much. It barely sold a fucking thing. It barely sold anything. It was a failure in the market, period. I don't care what your nostalgia goggles tell you. The Saturn was a failure. It did not sell very well. It struggled in the marketplace. PS1 was the leader at the time, or PSX. The Sega Saturn, they're trying to act like it was a success. A lot of these people are fucking idiots. Like, they hold on to the Saturn, like for dear life. And they try to act like it was a big success. I was like, no, it wasn't a big success. I love the Saturn, but it wasn't a big success. It was a pretty big failure in the market. It went through so many struggles. Regardless about how I feel about the console personally, or anybody else feels about the console, it was still a failure in the market. The only measure of success when it comes to selling a console is how many you fucking sell. And the Saturn didn't sell very many. Okay? There weren't very many Saturns that sold. So people acting like, oh, the Saturn was just such a huge success. No, it fucking wasn't. The Saturn was not a huge success. It did not sell very well. It struggled against the original PlayStation. Period. The Dreamcast struggled as well. The Dreamcast was a huge struggle. What is today? I keep forget. Okay. It's my birthday. Duh. And now I sound like Phil. I just snorted like Phil. Fuck. Yeah, like I love the Saturn, but it was in fact a bit of a failure. It didn't sell very well. The PlayStation was the top dog in that generation. The PS1 sold tremendously well that generation. Sold the most software and everything. Who were the competitors at that point? Who were the competitors? Sega with the Saturn, Nintendo with the Nintendo 64. I would argue that it was a bigger hit than the Nintendo 64, like it or not. And there are people right to this very day who are acting the same way about the N64. It was such a huge success. It was a great system. It was a huge success. It sold very well for its time. And I'm like, not better than the PS1. And I'm not a big Sony fan. Like, I don't like the consoles anymore. I have not bought a PlayStation since the PS3. PS3 is the last PlayStation I bought. I don't see a point in owning a PS4 or 5 or whatever else they come out with. The magic is gone. All right? And part of that is the software. I hate saying it, but the software makes the console. The console doesn't make the software. So if your lineup of software is meh, then it's a meh console. It's a meh generation. It's bleh. You know? And I just don't give a shit about any of the modern PlayStation. I don't care about PS4, 5. I probably won't give a shit about the 6. I've never given a shit about Xbox. I don't even care about Nintendo anymore. That's the hilarious part. I don't care about Nintendo anymore. No. Like, all my interest in Nintendo is lost. I have no interest anymore. It's too expensive. It's too expensive to give a fuck about. It's too expensive. For all intents and purposes, I'm primarily a PC gamer now, for all intents and purposes. If I could afford a Steam Deck, I would get a Steam Deck. But I'm pretty much done with Nintendo. I'm done with all the console makers. I'm done. I've never cared about Xbox. PlayStation has nothing, you know. PlayStation doesn't do anything special anymore, you know? Like, PlayStation doesn't, the software isn't special. Like, there's just nothing special going on. Plus, they don't have the exclusives anymore they used to have. Like, exclusives matter. Believe it or not, exclusives matter. Your games can't come anywhere else. I am thirsty. Hang on. I can't do this anymore. I need a drink. Hang on. My mouth is dry as fuck. I need a drink. I'll be right back. I need a fucking drink. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm sorry. I need a drink. I'm sitting here fucking just... My mouth is just fucking... I need some fucking water. My mouth is so fucking dry. Oh my god. Okay, what was I saying? But yeah, no, I don't care about modern consoles. I don't care anymore. Um, a lot of modern games I just don't care about anymore. Nah. No. We ain't eating at no Cracker Barrel. I don't eat at Cracker Barrel. I don't think I could eat from Cracker Barrel. I really doubt they have anything I can eat there. I'm a very boring eater. Like, I don't eat anything seasoned. I don't eat with spices or anything. I can't. There's God, I'm turning into Phil. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna be Phil from now on. I'm just gonna be Phil. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm just gonna be Phil from now on. I'm gonna call me Snort Hogan 2.0. Where's the support? I'm not getting any support. Where's the support? I need support. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I haven't been storing anything. I'm not snorting anything. I don't know. I think it's from just the dry mouth and whatnot. No, I'm not snorting Ajax. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm not snorting Ajax. I'm not snorting Comet. I'm not snorting anything. What the fuck? I think it's from my diabetes. I'm a diabetic, and I get thirsty and dry mouth and everything because I'm a diabetic. Oh, is this a new game? Irina Genesis Metal Fury. Uh-huh. Are you playing this on an actual console, dude? I guess they're playing it on an actual console. Looks pretty cool. I love CRTs. I have a CRT. Old games that are like this just belong on a CRT. I wonder if it's a game I can play. It says it's a demo. What's getting rare in Texas? What's getting rare in Texas? Oh, right. Since I scrapped metal, what? Seen a CRT monitor on the trash for 3 years or more. No, that's because they go up for sale on like Facebook Market, or they go up for sale on like eBay or something. That's why you're not seeing it in the trash anymore. They're not rare, they're just being sold. They're just being sold. They're not rare, they're just being sold. Like, you gotta look online. You gotta buy one offline. People are just getting smart and they're selling them for something. Some people sell it for more than they should, though. I will admit that. Like, they try to sell it for too much. Like, it's too much money. Let's go to Facebook right quick. Let's have a look on Facebook Market. Jesus. They look better in the show than they do in person. Like, they look better with outfits and makeup. Let's go to the market real quick. I don't think people should be selling stuff for as much as they do, but yeah. Let's have a look. Well, here's one right here, $100. A Panasonic 20-inch. They want 100. That's a bit much for a CRT. I feel like you're saying, 50 bucks. 50 bucks is enough. Are there any other CRTs up for sale? Let's see. Oh, wow. I wish I had $150. I would definitely buy a Genesis. It's a console I don't have. Like, I have a lot of stuff in the living room. I have a Saturn. I have a Dreamcast. I don't have a Genesis. Even got a lot of NESs. I got like 5 or 6 NES consoles sitting around. What am I looking for? Oh, he was looking for CRT TVs. I don't see anything. Here we go. Oh, well, there we go. $25. A working old style TV and DVD player. It's a Sharp. Sharps aren't bad. Oh, it's a granny. It's a granny. You can see her in there taking the picture. She don't want it no more. She wants something up to date. CRT Retro Gaming TV and RCA, $10. Oh, that's a decent price. $10 in Montgomery. Nacogdoches, a CRT computer monitor for $1. Wow, they just want it out of there. Let's see, CRT TVs. Why are you giving me TVs that are not CRT? Stop it. I want CRTs. There's another one, $30. Yeah, like at most you should sell a CRT for like $50. It's like you were saying. Wait, what's the dotted lines for what I do? What's the dotted lines for? What? I was agreeing. You 50 bucks. What? 50 bucks for a CRT TV. You're right. I'm agreeing with you. But there are people that are selling them for like $100. Oh, there's got to be something for you to do that. Oh, for the $100. Like, really? Really? $100 for a CRT TV? What are you thinking? You want to see what's even worse? Look at this. I don't even know what kind of TV that is. But they're wanting $300 fucking dollars for this damn thing. That's even worse. $300 fucking dollars. $25. That's about right. Motherfucker. Okay, these are the fancy HD CRTs right here. It's an HD CRT. No, it's a plasma, it looks like. Actually, I don't know what this is. Oh, yeah, it's a CRT. They want almost $400, but it's an HD CRT. It's an HD CRT. That's why they want so much for it. I can see that, but if it's not an HD CRT, it shouldn't be more than $50. But I was just kind of pointing out the craziness. There's another CRT for $100. People think they have something really worth a lot of money, I guess. They don't, though. Well, cool. That's cool. Those are pretty good, I think. Those are decent TVs, if I'm not mistaken. Man. $40 CRT. I still have a CRT in the living room. But there's no telling how long it'll last, how much longer it's going to be. You know. And there's actually devices that you can buy that'll make your HD TV look a little more like a CRT. It's just, yeah, it's kind of sad. It really is kind of sad, though. Oh. But yeah, as you can see, there's CRTs all over, and they're all in Texas. Garland, San Antonio. Well, I typed CRT. That means monitors, too, so. But yeah, like CRT anything, you can still find them. It's just that, like I was saying, they don't put them out on sidewalks anymore. They don't throw them in the trash anymore. They try and sell them for something. Unfortunately, some of them try to sell it for more than it's worth. It's a Sony TV. Sony CRT. I'm sorry, it's not worth $200. Why are you trying to sell it for $200? $200 is way too much, man. For a little for an old CRT? No. Nope. I'm actually looking to get I don't know if I'll ever have the money, but I want to get a bigger HD TV. I want to get like an OLED or something. CL. Like as a TV? CL TV? A CL TV? I don't know what a CL TV is. But I just wanted to point it out that people aren't throwing them away. They're just trying to sell stuff now. I wanted to play it's like there's a demo of it, I think. Backer kit. Okay. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. It's way worse than we thought. Beware. Windows update and SSD problem is way worse than we thought. Full demonstration, yeah. I don't want a I don't want Windows 11. Oh, Craigslist. I don't even use Craigslist. I haven't been on Craigslist in forever.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Video Game SO.
I hate how he says it. I hate this guy. I don't want to see anything from his channel anymore. I hate how he fucking talks. I hate how muffled his fucking videos are. I don't like Video Game Esoterica. Or whatever the fuck his channel's called. What the fuck? What the fuck? 20 hours ago. DSP panics after Comcast email of impending outage. Loses internet. God, that's ruined my business. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is happening here? What the fuck is happening?
Tequila. Most people are saying tequila. We'll do tequila. Cool.
He's still being an alcoholic.
El Jimador. Yes, El Jimador. Pretty good tequila. Not top of the line.
He's just leaning really far into being an alcoholic, isn't he?
Jimador.
He's clearly an alcoholic.
Okay.
He's being an alcoholic out in the open.
Oh shit, it spilled.
Oh shit, it spilled.
It like launched out. It did.
It did.
Okay, hold on. I was not expecting it to launch out like that with the pour. It's ridiculous. I was some problems. Last night I spilled beer, and now I'm spilling tequila. Not good at all.
Maybe stop being an alcoholic. I think he thinks alcohol will save the business.
Out of the bottle, which it never does.
Alcohol will save the business, everybody.
Yeah, because I'm on stream.
Alcohol will save the business.
So here, let me clean this up.
Alcohol's going to save the
God,
business.
Did it actually get down here too? For real?
Yeah,
Jeez,
because
how
you're
much
a
just spilled out
drunk.
of it? It's like everywhere. Okay, hold.
He's playing NES games? You're supposed to jump over when it flips. You just have to do a tiny jump, not a big jump.
I don't get this.
You have to do a tiny jump. Jump and then jump again. You gotta jump right there. You have to jump very lightly. Like you can do a tiny little jump. Depending on how long you hold the button, he'll jump high. So if you barely tap it, he'll just kind of do a hop. Phil does not know games. You have issues.
Oh, I killed this guy.
I thought I killed this guy. The monsters come, or not monsters, but the robots come back when you fall down like that. When you go from one screen to another, you idiot. Do a hop, you moron! Do a hop, jump, and then jump up there, jump over. Jump! You can't just go.
Trying to throw it, and
You have to jump over, you numbnut motherfucker.
he falls.
He sucks at Mega Man.
Very frustrating.
I should play Mega Man and get where he is. Because you're not jumping, you have to jump through there. I know the spikes are there, but you barely do it.
Didn't work. Are you kidding me?
Okay, that weapon doesn't work on it. Well, then you're fucked. Just keep going.
Take an hour. Oh,
Just-
I pressed jump.
No, you didn't. You didn't press anything. Or you waited till the last minute to press it.
I can't do it. I seriously cannot shoot it and hit it.
You have to jump again, you moron. God, he's dumb. I'm tempted to play Mega Man 6 just to show you how this is done.
Okay, I broke it. Does it stay broken?
Probably not, because you suck.
Yes.
Okay, it does. But you have to jump.
Sheesh.
You have to jump again. You have to jump. You have to jump. You have to do a light jump.
How am I gonna walk over there without hitting the spikes?
You have to do a light jump. He doesn't know how. Because he's Phil. God, this is a headache, dude. Dude. Phil. Do a light jump, Phil.
I fell before I could use it. Oh my god.
It's because you suck at your you
It's gonna
suck
be
at
a rough end of the game, dude.
you suck at your job, dude.
Also, you notice there's like no health drops at all.
You suck at gaming, you suck at everything, dude. You have to do a jump.
Jump! Oh my god!
He's such a fucking moron. You do a hop. You have see you can jump without hitting it.
The platform blocks you from using Rush Jet. Oh my god!
Dude, you're just not good at this shit. You're a moron. There's other ways to do this. You could have just done a little jump over, but you suck as a gamer. You didn't have to waste doing shit like this.
No way I could have done that. I didn't have charge. This is dumb.
No, it's not dumb. You just suck at gaming. You're a terrible gamer.
I fucking used the jetpack and still died anyway. Get the fuck out of here, man. I used it.
No, the problem is you, Phil. You suck at gaming. You fucking suck at gaming, dude. The fizz with
Okay.
Phil, but not like you would with a... What
All
the
right,
fuck are
just
you
gonna jump right into it?
talking
You guys
about?
are very quiet today. You guys are very, very quiet today. We had a good start, and then as soon as I started playing Mega Man, everyone clammed up. All right.
Yeah, because you suck at it and they didn't want to say anything. Because then you would have just been pissed. You get pissed when people try to tell you how to play. Because you're a fucking asswipe. You're You're a fucking douchebag. He looks so miserable playing these games. Look at his face.
DSP is the GOAT. $5 super sticker.
The GOAT of what?
I've had in over 2 hours.
Greatest of all time of what? He's not the greatest of anything.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Please, can we get some support going? It would be nice if we could get some momentum going again. You know, we hit 200, we had 2 shots, and then nothing for over an hour, over 2 hours. Ish. So we'll play as far as we can get. And
You know what's going to be hilarious if he starts just blocking and banning people because they're not giving him support. If you're here and you're not supporting me, you're gone.
I received a $10 tip from Chris. Thank you, Chris, for $10.
He's got fucking, what do you call him? He's got members. That means he's getting like a monthly bit of, some monthly bit of cash from his viewership. So what the fuck?
Here on the Mega Man Marathon stream.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that, Chris.
Uh-huh.
Now we're up to 225. Remember, what's up, X-Shooter? How you doing? 39 months as a member. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me here today for the Mega Man Marathon. Remember, when we get to 300, not only do we hit a second goal, which means we're closer to our DSP Tries It Calorie Mate special tie-in with Metal Gear Solid Delta, but also I take another shot. Every $100 I'm taking a shot.
Wow.
Okay?
Oh, he gets an email. When does that happen? Is there a thing where we can jump ahead?
Oh, shit!
Where's the part where he gets the email?
All right, you know what? I'll just reload it. That's fine. Okay.
I don't see anything about an email.
Really? Hold on a second.
When does he get the email? Why are we having to watch all this shit before he gets the email?
Hasn't gone down, has it? No. I just got an email.
Here we go.
Claiming they have identified an interruption with my internet. Well, my internet's fine. We're good, right, guys? Nothing's gone down. Everything's still good. Yeah, I just got an email from my ISP saying that they're identifying a downage of my internet and it should come back in 2 hours. My internet's fine right now. Maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I'm the lucky one or something. I don't know. So, it's working. We're here, so I don't know what that's about. All right, so Habib did a giant contribution. Let's see what it is here.
He's not really getting pissed about anything.
Yeah, weird. I don't have the outage. I guess I lucked out. Okay.
No, it's coming.
So this is a big super chat of 37 pounds.
No, when they say there's going to be an outage, that means there's going to be an outage. Oh, he just got the outage. Oh, that's brilliant. You just lost the outage, dude. The outage. When they say they're going to give you an outage, they're going to give you an outage. Because they're the same way with me. If they send me an email saying we're expecting an outage, I take that shit seriously. How is he getting so many fucking subscribers and visitors? He does less than I mean, I don't know. What the fuck am I doing wrong with my channel? I have no idea. Other than me snapping at people over shit, that's all I can figure out. Otherwise, I don't know why my channel's... Well, that and me not being here sometimes, but... I do sound a little like DSP. I do sound like Phil. Let's get that support. Some contributions. He actually lost the fucking... Oh my god. That's hilarious.
this is a big super chat of 37 pounds.
Did he not realize he was not there? Did he not realize he was out during all that? I bet he kept doing shit while he was out.
Seems like the internet's going to be up and down, which is not good, obviously. The good news is I think the food is almost here. I'm going to check on it. Are you guys here? All right. So...
He's not really losing it, though, is he? He's not losing it. He seems pretty chill.
That we were going to have an internet outage. The internet went down. Now, the good news is the internet went right back up. Like, it's been, what, like 2 minutes it was down, now it's back up? But there's no guarantee it's going to stay up. If my ISP actually contacted me to say there could be an internet outage, I get the feeling like it's going to go up and down, which sucks, obviously. So all I did is I made a save state at the beginning of this stage. What is it, Freeze Man? And if the food is here, then that's as good.
Come on, duty. He doesn't really lose. He doesn't. He's not really getting upset or anything. Like, what's the point? He's not really getting upset or anything. The hell are you watching?
And here's the thing. He even admitted, allegedly.
Allegedly.
No, wait, let me see. Eric, show your flag history.
It's huge.
Listen. It's that simple. Show your flag history.
It's huge.
He's oddly silent about that, too. Interesting.
I'm just being an ass.
Eric's not silent about anything. He's like Phil.
In the middle of our show, but then you accidentally doxed the man, so I didn't know.
Lol cow nerd.
I didn't know what to do here, and they told me to run it. So I'm running.
We got fucking 15 minutes. If I'm going the fuck out, and then you want to do this shit, and this is bullshit, no, fuck that. Fuck that. If I'm going the fuck out, this what the fuck we doing. Fuck this shit.
What?
You can hear CD.
This isn't your balloon, dude. This is my balloon.
Is that a?
He keeps on trying to push Eric. I'm looking now. I'm sorry, and I'll get back to this, that I tell people to go after him. I don't. So again, right now he's playing the victim, and I know he's watching
The drama shit just bores the hell out of me. I'm not really big on the drama and whatnot. The Copper Age.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another Minecraft update video, and my friends, we know the name of the next Minecraft drop. It's going to be called The Copper Age. Yesterday, Mojang were drumming up the hype cycle.
Is it Mojang? I
the
thought it was
name of
Mojang.
The Copper Age, reminding us of the things they've added. We've got new tools, storage, and of course the Copper Golem. They also posted a big article that we're going to delve into in a moment. And also in this tweet, a teaser to remind us to check back today, because this tweet was yesterday, right? You know how time works. We are getting a community challenge to get us geared up for the release. I could speculate on what this could be, but by the time you're watching the video, we'll know, so stick around. This tweet also came with a really cool teaser video showing off the different blocks that you can build with, and of course the Copper Golems doing their thing, sorting items. The main takeaway for me though was the music. And I'm always quite cautious when it comes to new music and copyright on YouTube, so I won't be sharing it here. But to my ears, this track sounded really cool and would suit a record disc in my opinion. And although we're approaching the pre-release phase for this drop, remember with the last one, we got the Lava Chicken record disc with the release candidate. We actually got 2 new record discs in that Chase the Skies drop. Now, I don't think this is related to the community challenge that we're going to learn about today. My hunch is that this drop is going to come with a record disc, and of course, I will be covering that here on the channel when we find out about it. So if you like these Minecraft news videos and you want to cover the snapshots, pre-releases, and all of that stuff, make sure to subscribe to the channel. And if you want to hear these new record discs when they drop, I post them over on my second channel. Now, I did mention we would go into the article shared in this tweet, and I'll be frank with you, this article is mostly a fluff piece just reminding us of all the things that are in this update. This did, however, come with some great visuals. As a reminder, we got the copper golem, the copper chest, and copper statues, and there's some great screenshots here showing what you can create with these new blocks. And here are some of their creations they've shared, made possible by the new blocks and statues that we have in this Copper Age drop. We're of course also getting copper horse armor and copper armor for the player, as well as copper tools. Oh my, how many times am I going to say copper in this video? Copper chains, lanterns, and bars, as well as...
So they're just doing as much with copper as possible.
...has different stages of oxidization. And let us not forget the shelf, which is going to...
Why not? There's not a whole lot of uses for copper.
Particularly good way. This is a very useful new addition to the game. And lastly, they remind us of the dyes, which have remained unchanged since they were introduced. And according to the Minecraft monthly show, all of these features are locked in. I'm doubtful we're actually going to see any changes to the dye textures. I think my critique here is easier to show you than explain. Once we desaturate the colors, I think you'd have a hard time telling some of these textures apart from one another. So although color blindness doesn't affect all colors equally, I think you can see the issue with this approach that they've taken. It's now the future, and that means we get to find out what this big announcement is. Buckle up, Bedrock miners, it's time to dig deep and mine a staggering 50 million copper ores. So we have until September the 2nd to unlock a big copper reward. That, my friends, is just a handful of days. And it would land us on a Tuesday, which is Snapshot Day. This had me rather excited until I took a closer look at the image attached to that tweet. That, my friends, looks like a Bedrock cosmetic. To be fair, the tweet did say this was for Bedrock miners where they can track these sorts of statistics. So let's follow the link.
Yeah, it sucks if you're not a Bedrock miner. I don't use Bedrock.
Image of the cosmetic here, and that's exactly what it is. As it says, you'll get rewarded with the exclusive character creation item, the Copper Collector. So in Bedrock edition of the game, you'll be able to slap this thing onto your head, which looks kind of goofy, but in a good way, if you know what I mean. Also want to make it super clear, they're talking about copper ore, which will probably work for regular and deep slate, and you have until this time of day to achieve that 50 million blocks mined. And it makes me a little sad that we don't have these cosmetics and that we can't partake in the events too. But oh well. So after a lot of hype, a little bit of disappointment, I also don't think we should be reading into that September the 2nd date too much. The snapshot cycle has definitely wound down. We're going to have pre-releases and release candidates coming soon, I reckon. But I do think they're going to add somewhere close to the finish line.
It's funny how he says wording like "I reckon" in the most British way, plain way possible. So here's my game I've been working on. And I kind of want to keep working on it. I need to reorganize everything first of all. Everything's kind of a mess. I don't know if you're noticing. It's kind of all over the place, and I want to fix it. But yeah, I want to move this stuff around. I don't like where any of this is now. But I reorganize stuff and I want to move it. There we go. I think this is like dirt or something you can walk on in the snow areas. So that's pretty cool. I'll keep that there. I want to move things like this. Put it up here. Move it all around. I don't like where anything is. Oh. Put this right here. Move this. Ooh, put this up here. Just move these up here. There we go. That looks better. I just want to move this shit around. I don't like where any of it is. Like, actually, hang on. I had to move some stuff around because I made some new, like, mountain stuff. Humping Steven Crowder. There we go. Why do I have these right here? I don't need this one right here, I don't think. I don't think I need this. Looks like it's for an auto tile anyways. I'll leave it there though. Not using this for anything either. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Oop, oop, oop. Leave that there. Don't know if I'm going to need all this moving forward. I'm just to the point where I'd rather work on this stuff. I'm bored with everything else. If nobody sticks around because of this, that can't be helped. This is what I want to work on. This is what I feel like working on. Let me try something. Let's see. Oh. God damn, this fucking chair. Let's go. Oh, I gotta lean back and relax to work on my pixels. My pixel arts. God damn. All right. I don't think I want to use any of this stuff right here. The castles or whatever that he's made. I don't want to use his stuff. I was going to use it, but now I don't want to use it. Because they're his. I don't think I want to use any of his stuff now. Or as little of his stuff as I can possibly get away with using. I don't want it anymore. Don't even want these anymore. These bridges he made. He made bridges. But I don't want to use them. Because I don't want to use... Yeah, I don't want to use his stuff anymore. Don't really want to use any of this either, honestly. Might use some of this. I don't know. Use some of these. Yeah, everybody left. Nobody's here, but I'm doing what I feel like doing, you know? Getting tired of being hit. I would listen to music, but I keep getting hit with copyright bullshit just for listening to music and everything. Hmm. Just get rid of these. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, right up here. Is there's no like bridge graphics or any fucking thing for the overworld in this? There's all these buildings and shit right here, but there's no like there's tiles for that, for the oh, there is right here, bridges. But they're not like flat bridges. Oh. Right. I ripped a lot of this stuff already, didn't I? Okay. I want to make something. I didn't think anybody would want to stick around while I do pixel art, but I gotta be me, you know? I gotta do what makes me happy, and if that means people don't want to stick around, then it can't be helped, you know? So. Dude. Layer, new layer, there we go. Jesus. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. That looks pretty good. Mm. I think I want the brick pattern to be smaller. There we go. No, because when that goes to go through, it's not going to be. It needs to be more like this. Yeah. I want to listen to music, but hmm. Oh, I see what the problem is. I don't like this. Like, I feel like it needs to be every 2 or whatever. Let's try it every 2. Alright. That don't look right either. How about every 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. That kind of works. There we go. If yeah, nobody likes being here when I'm doing just what I want to do. Hardly anyone wants to be here anyhow. Let's see. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. It's just getting it to line up with each thing here in a way that I like. And I don't want it way over there like that. I want it no matter how I try to do this, I'm going to end up with these extra lines to the damn side. And it's really frustrating me. Yeah, no matter how I go about this, there's always going to be these lines on the side here. I think I can get rid of them. If a line ends up on the side like this, I'll just get rid of it. It's all I know to do. Just get rid of these. Yeah, if I don't like it, I'll just get rid of it. Oop. And go like, boom. Yeah. That looks fine. Good. Oh, I see now. Oh, and this one over here on that side is lighter. I'm just noticing things. Huh. Huh. So 50, not 5. That works. There we go. That looks pretty good for a bridge thing to walk across. Yeah. My glasses are ready. My glasses are ready. Boy. I'm sitting here and all of a sudden I got a buzz on my phone. My LensCrafters. I had to go to LensCrafters to get my glasses. I hope they. I'm nervous. I have some anxiety because I'm worried they're going to be heavy. When I tried out the frames, it was just right. I love the frames, and I'm praying to God they got it right. I'm hoping when I get it, that's not too heavy. I'm hoping it's still comfortable. It's very concerning. It is very, 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 very concerning. God, I hope it still feels good. I hope it still works good. I don't know. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. See more, be more. Your new glasses are ready at LensCrafters. Stop at any time. See you soon. All right. So I gotta go whenever I get the chance to get my glasses. Whenever that'll be, I don't know. Hmm. I don't want to use whatever that is. I don't want to use it. At LensCrafters. Yeah. So I go get my glasses whenever they're ready. Whenever I can. Thank you. Recently got new glasses from Oh. Yeah, I'm getting some I got to go get them, I guess. I don't know. I don't know when I'll be able to go get them. Uh Probably Monday. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Probably Monday if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Just depends on when my brother feels like taking me, basically. I had to go to LensCrafters because I couldn't find a pair that fit me good. Everywhere I went, the glasses were terrible. They didn't fit good, they didn't feel good, they didn't look good. They were just, there was always a complaint. I had a complaint. At every place I ever went was a complaint. It didn't, just nothing felt right, you know? So. because I tried different glasses places, and I finally found a pair that fit me good. And it's funny because she was having me try all these different glasses, and then I spotted some, and I just said, "Can I try these on?" And I tried them on, and felt good, fit good, wasn't squeezing the hell out of my face. It was, yeah, it was good. It was just good. Oh, crap. I tried like Walmart Vision Center. I tried God, I tried what all did I try? Oh, I tried Man Eye Institute. I think they're called Man Eye or something like that. That didn't work out too well either. And then we went to Lens Crafters, and I found a pair that fit me good. Oops. Oh, that's right. I moved a bunch of tiles around and everything. Right. Moved a bunch of stuff around. Every glass place I tried, it just didn't work out. Then we went to Lens Crafters, and I found a pair. The last pair I tried that fit my head was like a 62, right? And so, but they were expensive. I couldn't afford them. So then I started looking around. I'm like, I know what size fits my head, I think. At least I think I know what size. At least I think I know what's going to fit my head. So we started looking at other places. I'm like, none of this is fitting my head very well. None of it feels very good. A lot of it feels pretty bad. A lot of it feels pretty terrible. I gotta redo a lot of this. I gotta redo a lot of this. Is there a way to replace these? Like going up into... Yeah. No. I guess there's not a way to do that. Well, dang. So, gotta just do it. Like this. And what's funny is the ones I picked up weren't even the size 62 that I needed, but I thought I needed. But the way the frames were made, and I hope the ones that come in that come to me are the same way. I'm going to be very disappointed if they don't come to me the same way. Very, very disappointed. It's going to be extremely disappointing if what I what I end up getting is not what I tried on. That's always frustrated. Because then I'm going to be looking at them like, I can't, this isn't right. This isn't what I picked. What happened? This is not what I picked at all. It's very heavy. It's very uncomfortable. And I'm going to be upset. Very, very frustrated. At that point, I'm not going to know what to do. I feel like a bunch of money was wasted. $240 something damn dollars. When we were getting the glasses, the way LensCrafters works is you still have to pay something to get replacements. Nothing's free. Walmart is free. Walmart Vision Center, if you get a thing, I shouldn't have to pay anything, right? You would think, right? But no. Even when you have a, what do you call it, where you pay something to where if something goes wrong, you can come back and replace them. Even if you get that, they still want money. That's what they were saying when I was there. And my mom was not thrilled. She was pretty upset. She was like, wait, what? This shouldn't be costing anything. This shouldn't be costing a dime. Why is this costing anything? I tried to explain to my mom, because they're LensCrafters, they're not Walmart Vision Center. They charge something. You have to pay something. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Oh, I see what's happening there. I hate that I have to go through and fill in each of these to make it look right. All because the developers of RPG Maker don't know how to make proper auto tiles. Not anymore anyways. They used to know how to make proper auto tiles, but they don't know how anymore. They know not how they do. Hmm. Hmm. Feels like there should be an inner thing that's right here. And there is not. Hmm. That helped. Thank you. Thank you very much, Matthew. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You are fine. That's fine. I just appreciate it, though. I appreciate it, though. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Big Prish. Big Prish. Appreciate it very much. Big Prish. Big Prish. What am I doing here? Just a map for an RPG Maker. And I'm having to redo some tile sets. Because, or tiles the way they were on the map, because I redid their layout and everything, and yeah, all that good stuff. Reorganized my tile set, and when I did, it kind of messed some things up, so I'm having to go back in and fix my map, or what I have so far of a map. I haven't. This is all I got right now. I'm slowly building it out. Don't have a whole lot yet. And I didn't really like draw anything. I just kind of I got most of it in my head, and I'm just drawing it out. Fixed everything. Just working on the coastline. Had to redo the coastline because I changed the tile set around. So I had to redo the coastline. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Oh, that is not right. Why is that like that? That is not the village I had. Maybe that, or maybe this. Yeah, that. That looks good. Oh yeah, I gotta redo that up there. Wait, am I missing some stuff? Oh, okay. I've been working on this for a while now, actually. I need to set up a boss and whatnot. I don't have a boss yet for anything. It's been a slow process. Yep. I need to make... Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oop. Cities. There's like a village right there. You know what? I'll use this. Well, what? Actually, let's see. These are a bunch of assets that were made a long time ago for RPG Maker 2000 and 2003. And I'm just repurposing them. I'm probably not going to keep them the same color as they were. I'm probably going to change up some of the coloring and everything. Could have eggs. For instance, I don't like how dull they look. Actually, you know, I don't like how dull anything looks on this. Like the vibrance is, or lack thereof. There's a lack of vibrance, for instance. Oh, it's not hell, it's a roof. It's a roof, it's shingles. Just made them look a little more vibrant. Jeez. Why would it be hell? Why would it be hell? Like, seriously, why would this be hell? That looks better. Mhm. I don't think I want to use this. Doesn't look right to me. That's bad. Considering the fact that I can overlap tiles, this basket sitting on its own thing isn't even necessary. Like, I don't understand why that's set up and drawn that way. Hmm. It's too grayscale for that to have an effect on it. I'm betting. Yeah, look, it's not really changing. It's very grayscale. Yep, that ain't gonna work. So I'd have to literally just color it something. Kind of works. Just coloring it a bit like that. Overlay, I think, works best. I like it like that. I just wanted different color roofs. I didn't want the same color roof over and over again. That looks pretty good. Blue. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Five, six, seven, eight. Okay. One, two, three, four. Hmm. Now that I think about it, I got the one right here. I don't need multiple of these. You know what? I'll leave them. What else do I need? What else do I want? I think these are supposed to be like inside walls right here. A lot of this is like inside. So they throw the inside and the outside together, it looks like. They squeezed out every space they could when they were making RPG Maker 2003 tile sets. Hmm. Ugh. I don't really feel like making auto tiles for the inside of houses. I don't really feel like it. Probably should, though, to make it a little easier to... Oh, man. It wouldn't work, actually, now that I think about it, it wouldn't work. Actually, I think these would work. It's these up here that might not work. MZ auto tiles are very fucking bizarre. Hey, take care. See, and herein lies some of the issues, though. When you go to do auto tiles, some of them are just not going to work. Like these right here are not going to work. If I cut this out right here, it's not going to look right. So I can't use these as auto tiles. I have to use these as just regular tiles. I think maybe these right here will work as auto tiles, though. Like MZ auto tiles. I think. I might be wrong. Bet that works. Nope. Because you see the lines right through here? It's just going to loop this entire thing right through here. This is why these things don't work. They completely just botched it with their auto tiles setup. Really would love this. I'd love to just smack the developers around. The developers of this stuff, I would love to just smack them around. For doing such a horrendous job. I would love to just smack them around. Ever since VX, they've been using this weird ass layout, and it sucks. It sucks. It's terrible. It's horrendous. Is that exactly the same as the other? It is exactly the same as the other. I don't even think it's a different palette. I think it's the same fucking colors. Yep, it's all the same. So the carpet right here. Take this out. This will work. Don't need that. I need that though. Don't need this. And I don't need this. That. And this right here. Right here. And this right here. It can go here. And then this right here. Okay, something's not right. I'm looking at it. I watched a show that apparently was on Fox Animation Sundays or whatever back in 2023 called Crapopolis. And it was pretty good. I liked it. I don't know what happened to it, but it went off the air. I think as with everything nowadays, as with anything and everything nowadays, I think it just didn't do well. I think it was a bit of a failure. That seems to be a common thing that happens nowadays. Because of streaming, because people are on streaming, so they're not getting the eyes that they want on things, you know. Just realized something. This is supposed to go like this. Because it's like this. So why wouldn't it be like this? Damn Snap is messing with everything. I'm confused. This is a weird tile set. What the fuck is happening? The fucking hell? This is very bizarre. Man, that doesn't look right at all. These outer parts repeat, right? You know what? I won't even use this carpet. I'll just do this. I wonder if it's possible to overlap without having to do, like up at the front right here, just overlap and just keep this somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, you could. Could just take that right like that and just delete that. And just overlap each of the things. And then Oh, there's still that through there. You know what's sad is I was trying to delete that too. Yeah, you see the problem I'm having here? There it is. That's what I was trying to do. Got like 4 layers. It's not like I can't do this. This will work. But the problem I'm having, damn it. You know what? Before I move that, let's do this. This is how I wanted it to begin with. It's funny, all these years later, and games using pixel art still appeal to me far more than modern games. That is deeply very sad. It's very, very sad. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I know I'm not wrong. I'm very right. Why I'm doing this. Green looks nice. Robust urban garlic flavor. I feel like I should do something different here than what I'm trying to do. And what I mean is I feel like all these tiles should be somewhere else, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like these tiles, these can stay. But these should go in a separate tile set for the walls. Like inner walls and shit. There's gotta be a an auto tile set I was already working on that I can use. Hmm. I feel like this one, even though I called it mountain auto, I feel like I should use this. Yeah. Yeah, because I got a bunch of room here and I'm using it for much. All I need is like one sheet, so I can use that. Calling it mountain auto is kind of redundant. Redundant and ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Very ridiculous. Redonkulous. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. There you go. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Is it the same tile set though? It's the same, okay. That's the same thing. Hmm. I should make one that's like red. Nope. Vivid is not the right one to use. Hard light, nope. Soft light. Nope. Multiply? Color burn. Linear burn. I like that, but that's too... That looks pretty neat. What the fuck just happened? No, I don't like that. The saturation can come up a bit though. Way too much. That looks a bit better. Oh. There's so much to use. I could just make an entire sheet called furniture. Mm-mm. Oh wait, before I do that. Not much more I can do with it there. I've squeezed as much into this sheet as I can. I don't know. I could have, instead of multiple colored like roofs, I could have just fit everything from the village and the tile and the city and everything into one thing and then made multiple colored versions of it. But if I wanted more than one house to have different colored roofs, I'd have to do what I did. So I guess as good as it's gonna get, really. One thing bugging me about this. There we go. It's just too washed out looking. There we go. Oh, town roof, whatever. Mountain auto tiles is good. Hmm. Yeah, it's like a mix of inside and outside tiles. It's very bizarre. Yeah, they mixed it all up. It's like, here's you some outside, here's you some insides. They're all just one thing. I don't know if that's how I want to go about it, though. Is that a frog on a frog? Or a fish? That is weird. No, because that's fish and that's turkey. It's frog. This is based on like France or some shit, isn't it? That's a frog. Who's gonna be eating frog? Fuck off. That's gross. I guess if you're in a medieval fantasy world, you're kind of stuck eating whatever you can get your goddamn hands on to cook. But still, gross. It's still gross. Still very gross. I'm not sorry. That's gross. I. feel like I should move these. Maybe stop. Move. Hmm. It's the same. They just colored the curtains differently. That's what I thought. Are the beds the same? No, they're not. They're different. They're different. I think that's the same bed as the other. Yeah, I think so. Slightly different by a few pixels. Not even the same color. Need that. The stairs look exactly the same in every one of them. The stairs look exactly the same in every one of these sheets. Yep. They're the same in every one of these sheets. Almost positive. Same color and everything. It was supposed to rain today, and we have not gotten any, as far as I know. As far as I know, we haven't gotten any. Hmm. It's the same tiles. I'm not gonna paste duplicates in here. It'd be really stupid to put duplicates. I think this is a duplicate too. Yep. Don't need it. Kettle. Ooh, a kettle and a pot. Probably for a stove. Clock. Gotta have a clock. Probably gonna need these. Different fruits. Fruits for sale. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Put it like that. Crystal ball. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I just realized there's no food here. There's no food in this one. All the food tiles are in this one. far as I can tell. Another clock. Different kind of clock. Two different clocks. It's a teapot already? No, I didn't. Surprised somebody's still here watching me. Very surprised. I know this isn't for everyone. Didn't I put all those already? The jars and everything? No, I didn't. I haven't done these right here. I'm sorting these out. There we go. Are those plates? Yeah, stick them up at the top. What's left? A lot of these tiles are outside tiles, they're not inside tiles. I don't really need the rest of these. Bloop, 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 bloop. And I just needed a lot of the inside stuff, which I have. It's funny that there's still space. Oh, well, I'm just now noticing bookshelf. This bookshelf right here. God. Wait, is that the same as that bookshelf? Yes, don't need it twice. That'd be stupid. Wait, do I have it 3 times? What is happening? I have it 3... No, I don't have it 3 times. Okay, I didn't get it 3 times. Okay. Jeez Louise. I don't know if these are inside or outside statues. This is a lot of outside stuff. The mirror. The mirror is definitely an inside thing. Maybe I should mix in some inside and outside and just use the same. No, maybe not. God. Golly Willivers. Gee golly Willivers. Let's see what Rich is up to. If he's still streaming, I'm surprised.
Not obsessed with me at all. He just follows the sock account that took over my account. I'm fat and gay and retarded, and I failed at quite literally everything I've ever attempted to do in my life.
Wow, he's still doing this shit. Yeah, okay. Should you buy RPG Maker Unite? No, you should not. RPG Maker Unite is not worth shit. It is an overly convoluted, overly complex piece of software. Uses Unity. What is he talking?
And I'm here we go again. I want games with worse graphics that are made by people who are paid more to work less. And I'm not kidding. That meme that went viral a while back, you know the one I'm talking about, the
Not
one
really.
with the smug little drawing of Sonic. I'll try to throw up a screenshot of it.
Want shorter games with worse graphics made by people who...
It's a statement that seems so utterly contrarian, it has to be a troll, but for those of us who have been part of this hobby for decades, it deeply resonates with us. It resonates with us because we don't give a shit about graphics. Do you know what graphics are? I'll tell you. Graphics are things like reflections, shadow quality, seeing all the little details like the fabric of clothing. Silly little shit that you think about for like 30 seconds and then immediately forget once gameplay happens. When you stepped outside of that cave in Skyrim for the first time and you made your way down that mountain, passing through Riverwood, thinking to yourself the whole time, damn, this looks amazing. That wasn't graphics. When you got the paraglider and
That was graphics. Are you high? No, that was graphics because you stop and you're literally looking around at how detailed every goddamn fucking thing is. Like, you had me until you when I thought this was like a video about how you make, because I've said this before. I'm so sick of AAA because all they focus on now is visuals and siphoning as much of your cash off of you as they can. No, that was graphics. graphics is when you come down here and you actually stop, because I do this too, and I still do this to this day. I stop and I look around at everything in the distance and I look at the water and everything, and I just take it all in, and I'm like, these are great graphics. This is beautiful. What the fuck is this guy on?
Breath of the Wild and descended down from the Great Plateau, enchanted by the entire world around you. It wasn't graphics. When you stepped in
It was graphics. Are you high?
Limgrave.
Look, I thought, because again, I thought this was going to be a video about how indie games are better and AAA is losing itself, which I would agree. I don't know what this guy's on about.
Giant Erd tree towering above you, or when you stood on that cliff in Expedition 33 and saw the crumbling building.
I would say graphics matter even more in VR games than they do in anything else, because everything's completely in front of your eyes. It's first person. It's you're seeing everything. So I would say graphics matter the most in VR than they do in anything else.
And debris floating in the sky as if time itself was frozen. When you had all these experiences,
I played the
when you couldn't
demo of
put
this
the
game.
words together to describe.
I played the demo of this game. It's pretty good.
Was art style.
But it looks like it's a Saturn game or something, and it plays more like the original Shinobi games.
Surprise! It's an Unreal 5 game that runs like shit. At
Oh,
this
yeah.
point,
Yeah.
When you hear Unreal Engine, you should immediately be buried under the weight of a million red flags, with alarm bells so deafening your ears bleed from it.
Yeah, I
We
can't
are
stand
beyond
Unreal.
the point of no return when it comes to Unreal 5 being compromised. How is it that we have technology so advanced that billionaires are building doomsday bunkers for when AI Hitler comes online, but we can't get a 20-year-old game to run at a solid 60 FPS? This remake is being sold for $70, by the way. Guess how much the
What
ISO
remake?
file of MGS3 running on PCSX2 cost? Sounds like a service issue to me. Sounds like the only performance optimization these AAA publishers care about is sales. Dress it up nice for the trailers and hope that some dumb fuck normie gets suckered into the latest hype cycle. Nobody gives a shit about graphics. If you look up the
We do give a shit about graphics. I would say it just depends. We don't want to go back to Atari. I don't want to go back to Atari 2600. That level of graphics is horrendous. And I have seen a few games come out that kind of went back, that were like new games that went back to that super ultra minimalistic Atari 2600 visual aesthetic, and I was like, fuck no. This is hideous. I can't play this. I don't care how good the gameplay is. This looks hideous. I'm not playing this. I was around for the original Atari. I played the original Atari when it came out. I remember playing it when I was younger. Or wait, was it when? No, when did the Atari 26? I played it first. We'll just say that. I played the 2600 first. And even as a kid, I couldn't stand it. I didn't like it. I couldn't get into it. The NES came out, and I was like blown away. So I would say I do care about graphics as long as they don't go below NES graphics. The moment you go below NES graphics, you've lost me. And I have seen some games where basically everything's very blocky and very low, super low res. So when it stretches out on your screen, it just looks like a bunch of huge chunks. Like I've seen a few people that make games like this, like it doesn't look good. It looks pretty terrible. I don't ever want to go back to Atari 2600 visuals ever.
highest selling games of all time, the vast majority of what you're going to see is indie games and Nintendo games. The number one highest selling game of all time was developed by a single person in his spare time. Nobody cares about graphics.
We
care
do.
about art style. We care about performance. We care about what a game feels like to play, not what it looks like on the surface. And listen.
We do care about what it looks like on the surface. We do. We actually do. But we are reaching the law of diminishing returns. We're reaching that. Diminishing returns. Okay, and they keep pushing for the most realistic visuals possible in a lot of games, and nobody gives a shit. Well, I wouldn't say nobody, but the vast majority of us don't give a shit. We don't. But to sit there and say that graphics don't matter is bullshit. They matter. The level of detail, what you can do, it does matter to an extent. Because there's, like I said, there's no way in hell I'm playing a new 2600 game. I know that there are some guys out there who drool over a new 2600 game, but fuck no, not me. The visuals aren't that good. Oh, there's a reason the Atari 2600 failed, and it wasn't just flooding the market with these games at the time. That wasn't necessarily it. It was just no advancement in the tech at all. None at all. But we are at a point where it doesn't matter as much because we've got good enough graphics. We don't need it to be any more detailed or realistic. We just need it to run smoothly. You see what I'm saying?
What is the real problem? Is it the developers? Is it the publishers? Hell, is it Unreal 5? Or is it the players? What's the problem? Is it them or is it us? Is it when we open up our wallets and let them know that we're okay with bad performance? We're okay with samey, generic, realistic graphics? We're okay with day one broken launches that don't get fixed until 6 months later? Don't worry though, because Konami has addressed the problems with Metal Gear Solid Delta. Rest assured, they are working on this issue. The publisher has received reports of several issues and are preparing a patch to address them. In other words, players who got early access to MGS Delta were paying to become beta testers instead of getting a quality product. The issues...
I do get that. Like, I do get this notion that a game should be fucking finished when it comes out. I get that. Like, a game should absolutely be fucking finished when it comes out. I'm so sick of games that are unfinished, buggy as fuck. Fucking stop. Release something that fucking works. I shouldn't have to have a day one patch for any game. But here we are. I've seen games that were just reports of old games re-released out into the wild, maybe only with widescreen support added. Like, hey, look at these visuals now. And they still need a day one patch. It's bullshit. Can we not just launch a finished fucking game? What has happened? I can't. I think people just tolerate it and will pay for it, and that's what's happened.
all center around game crashes and includes performing an additional survival knife attack after completing a series of consecutive attacks to secure food may cause the game to crash under certain conditions. Removing the crocodile cap from the survival viewer while it's equipped may cause the game to crash under certain conditions. Collecting food when a hungry crocodile is nearby may cause the game to crash under certain conditions. Transitioning from a roll into a crawl may result...
See, but here's the thing, and Iwata said it, and I'm quoting him, at least I think I'm quoting him accurately. He said that games were not meant, they were meant to only be one thing, fun. Fun for everyone, and that's it. A game is just meant to be fun. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. So, I don't understand where we went wrong, that companies can't just focus on a game being fun. Like, you want to wow your consumers. You want to do things that surprise and delight. And I don't feel like the rest of the industry does this. I feel like the only one, and this is very sad, is Nintendo. That's it. It's just Nintendo, and I say that's sad because I don't even want to play it. I don't want to buy another Nintendo console. I'm done with Nintendo. I can't deal with them anymore. They keep charging more and more and more and more and more. They keep releasing, hardware. They keep doing stupid shit, like the fact that they stuck with the same fucking analog sticks that. By the way, I'm suffering through it on my original Switch. I haven't bought replacement sticks, which you can. You can put the magnetic Hall effect sensor type sticks in the original Switch. You can't put them in the new Switch. Why? because Nintendo made sure you couldn't. And Nintendo put in that stupid magnet shit where the Joy-Cons click in with a magnet, which is stupid. Fucking stupid. Pointless. They should have left it to where it was just something that easily clicked in and then use Hall effects sticks instead of sticking with the bullshit that they're fucking using. That's why they put that fucking what is it called? What do you call that thing? In the EULA or whatever, end user license agreement or whatever the fuck, that says you can't sue them because they knew goddamn well they stuck with the same fucking Joy-Cons that they did with the original Switch, and people hated it. And fuck, and people are still buying the stupid thing. The more it comes to light that Nintendo learned jack shit from the original Switch, those sales they're seeing are gonna slowly dwindle down. I don't see the Switch 2 being a big success. I just don't. It's doing pretty well right now, but that long-term sales like they saw on the original Switch, I don't see that happening at all. I just don't. I don't know how many Switch 2s have sold worldwide right now. I know the US has sold a total of 2 million. Yeah, 2 million next to how many million of the original Switch? I don't know, man. I'm tired of all this shit.
Model floating in mid-air under certain conditions. In areas where the camera switches to intrusion viewer, character movement may become restricted under certain conditions. Do you know what? Breathing while playing MGS Delta may cause the game to crash under certain conditions. If you happen to blink during gameplay, it could crash under certain conditions. If you just fucking exist, the game may crash under certain conditions. You know, they could have wrapped up all of those bullet points, you know, just by saying the game in its entirety may crash under certain conditions. And of course, Konami doesn't have a specific timeline for a release for the update, but they say it'll take longer to implement the fixes as they investigate the causes. Like, we haven't heard that before. And you want to hear what they have to say about all this? What they have to say about selling you a broken piece of trash for $70? We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience this may cause.
Well, best thing you could do is just stop buying it. I think the reason he's bitching about graphics not mattering is because he's sick of games not working, and I get that. I completely get that.
Under certain conditions. You know what, Konami? Why don't you go back to making fucking pachinko games? Because you clearly don't know how to hire developers. You don't know how a real game's supposed to be made. You don't know shit about the franchise you once built. The franchise that built
It's not just that.
You, actually.
Actually, no. Metal Gear did not build them. Believe it or not, it was their other IPs. The NES built a lot of the games they released on the NES built their company. To sit there and say Metal Gear Solid really built their company is fucking retarded. And that shows me this guy isn't that old. That tells me this stupid fuck was probably born in the late 90s, early 2000s. He's a dumb fucking little a dumb fucking little punk.
You don't respect the players. You're just another one of these greedy ass corpos trying to make a quick cash grab.
You know what? Sad is I'm probably going to get a copyright warning or some shit because of this watching. Just from watching this, I'll probably get a copyright thing.
Using Metal Gear Solid to prey on people's nostalgia. And if you're willing to support this shit, if you're willing to shit.
I watched some YouTube shorts, I think on my last stream, and I got copyright shit for watching YouTube shorts. And they weren't like company shit. They were just other YouTubers. Like, wait, are you telling me another YouTuber can strike one of your videos or whatever, or your stream, just for reacting to your shit now? You shouldn't be able to do that. You're not a big corpo. Big corpos shouldn't even be doing that shit. So now it's a problem because I reacted to your shit? Fuck off.
For Konami, if you're not willing to take those rose-tinted glasses off and criticize a company when they screw up, and especially if you're one of those people that tell me, well, I've been playing the game on my system and it's running just fine, you can go fuck yourself. because you're
You can go fuck yourself, dude. I don't like your fucking attitude. In fact, I'm downvoting your video. Fuck
the
you.
problem. The Metal Gear Solid games, this franchise, these are some of the greatest games of all
When
time.
you attack people that aren't having an issue, you're just being petty. You're just being a dick.
And this right here, this is sad. This is utterly disrespectful. It's disgusting. Vote with your wallets, people. Don't support this shit. That's it for me. Later.
Yeah, You're an obnoxious turd. Is Trump dead? What the fuck? Wait, did he die? Oh, please let it be true.
The idea that Donald Trump could be dead has raced around the internet, as Twitter absolutely exploded into a meltdown over the possibility of the President of the United States not being alive. It's come from the fact that public appearances have been scant as of late. JD Vance referenced that he would step up as president in the face of a terrible tragedy, and some are speculating that activities amongst fast food places close to the White House have increased. However, the fact that he has no public events scheduled for this weekend is the real kicker. We're talking about a man who has an extremely public profile suddenly going dark, although given how far these rumors have spread, it is extremely likely that an official statement will be coming out soon.
13
After
hours
all,
ago?
the fact that Trump finds his audience in social media and has frequently posted his opinions and movements on there as something of an unofficial press release for the White House is significant, as one would assume he would have posted a video of himself to deter rumors. The fact of the matter is that the internet is buzzing like an insectoid hive mind at the very chance that the president could be dead. So whilst it's possible, it's also worth taking every rumor with a grain of salt, as it's likely to be speculation rather than fact. Although
I
the social
kinda
media
hope he
pages are
is.
Posting, it is unclear if it is him behind each post, as some claim it could very well be scheduled in advance for, or simply a PR team constructing each one. The point is, as Trump gets older and more health
Ooh.
issues become apparent, the likelihood of his
Ooh.
passing increases. His death has become a huge meme in the past, of course, like when he had multiple assassination attempts and the imagery of his bleeding ear became front page news for weeks. It's exactly the same here. The mere implication that he might not be in the best of health is enough for the streets to go wild with rumors, gossip, and
Trump
memes all
died.
referencing the idea that Donald Trump might not be alive. In short, the mere speck of a rumor that Donald Trump is dead has managed to set the internet alight. And whilst his accounts are still posting, the fact that he's made next to no public appearances over the past couple of days seems to be enough to rile everyone up and turn the idea into a shitpost. What meme would you guys like me to give a lesson in next? Let me
I don't know. I'm kind of hoping he is dead. Kind of hoping he did pass away from just being an unhealthy turd. I don't have room to talk. I'm not very healthy, but he's just such a horrible person that if he's gone, I think we'll all be pretty happy if he's gone. California Republicans are renewing a bid to split the state in two. Oh, fuck off. Why? Because the Democrats who are majority in that fucking state are wanting to stick it to Trump and the Republicans in Texas? Fuck off. That shows me just how corrupt the Republicans in that state are. They're just as bad as the Republicans in Texas. And if that's the case, why don't they just move their asses here? I mean, Jesus.
A tale of two Californias. We just got more details about the launch of a plan to split the state in two. The California Republicans are proposing it as a response to the redistricting effort that voters will decide in November. NBC.
Why don't the Republicans in California just snap back at the ones in Texas? The ones in Texas started this shit.
Here as Chris Sanchez joins us now with some of the specifics here and whether the state split could be successful for the first time in state history, because this is not the first time we've talked about this, Chris.
No, and splitting the state would be a very long...
What's this? This will never go through. The same two idiot guys do this every year. Okay. How many times do Californians have to vote no? Stop wasting our time. Solve some of our real problems. Epstein files. I keep saying Epstein, but other people say Epstein, but whatever. Epstein files. Republicans need to understand that this will never go through. That's the dumbest map of all time. It is unbelievable that California Republicans gave full support of Texas redistricting, but not here. And I'm guessing they're in California. That is really fucking sad. I'm not in California, but it's like, dude, really? Come on. It's okay in Texas, but it's not. Yeah, it's okay for me, but not for thee. That's the Republican mentality. It's okay for thee, or okay for me, but not for thee. Fucking stupid. What are you up to, Rich? You still... Even a dead fish like Pig Roach shows excitement for some things. In this case, easy money.
When PPP dies, they're gonna catch him on the toilet, hunched over, with a fucking chicken nugget coming out of his mouth and shit all over the toilet. Osin, I'll wait for the super chat to come from you.
Austin Avis donated $10 through Super Chat. Here's my 10 for the 12-hour stream and renew membership aiming for the gold cucumber. Also, Eric, show your flag history early bird special.
Show your flag history, Eric. Let's go.
It's still the same drama bullshit he was doing before. Jesus Christ.
Like, Ames, Rich, you did this. Rich, you did this. Rich, you caused 9/11. Okay, that's great. But Eric, show your flag history on stream, real time. That's great. Rich, you're creating nuclear. What you're refining nuclear materials to make weapons in your basement. Okay, great.
Jesus. Why gay marriage should stay? If you're against gay marriage, you're gay. What? I'm not even gonna fucking watch that, dude. What? TikTok takedown. White House TikTok gets obliterated by users instantly. Really? Cube World, the original Minecraft killer. Oh, this was done a year ago. Stop making slop. Connor explains why he refuses to play AI games. Yeah, I don't want to play AI games either. Oh, yeah, the Hulk. I probably shouldn't even look at the clip. The effects of nuclear radiation. Jesus Christ. Okay, stop. Doom acapella? What? I'm not even gonna watch it. There's a lot I just can't fucking watch on YouTube without getting hit. Oh my god. 80s Heroes trailer? Knight Rider? What? It's probably AI bullshit or something. I don't know. What the... Never mind. I would like to see an animation of Greatest American Hero. We need that. Or a new series, Greatest American Hero. I used to watch that all the time. I can even sing the song to it. Look at what's happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm up on top of the world. Should have been somebody. And I can't do long things, but yeah. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Rolling Rascal. Rolling Rascal Run. What is this? It's a Sonic clone. Apparently he rolls up into his head. I hope the music doesn't hit me with a copyright. That would suck. Yeah, very much a Sonic clone. I think they're... What are they? Robots? It was the other person that came running in. I don't know. He's very much a Sonic clone. You can see that he's a Sonic clone. Wow, I've been streaming over 6 hours. I have not streamed this long in a long time. I don't know if I've ever streamed this long.
Hey, hotshots! Miss us? We're back with another Rollin' Rascal rundown. It's been a busy few months. Behind the scenes, this
There you
game's
go.
been cooking. Or should we say baking up something super sweet. And we can't wait to share it with you.
I hate how they're acting like this is some big, like, official big frickin' Nintendo Direct thing or something. It's not.
Fresh out of the oven, it's pastry paradise. Hope you've got a sweet tooth because this brand new course
Don't care.
this sinful, sugary set.
Don't care. So are there enemies in this game or what? Do you fight anything? Yeah, look at him move like... Yeah, see, he rolls up into his own head. Or her own head,
That's
whatever.
spicy. Our team has been feverishly flambeing the second zone of Rollin' Rascal story mode, Data
E.
Mine Desert. This area features 5 exhilarating levels and will culminate in a flavorful boss encounter that packs quite a punch. We can't wait for you to experience all Data Mine Desert has to offer when the full game releases. But in the meantime, we're serving up an appetizer. The first level, Wild Waste, is available in the free Rollin' Rascal demo today.
Where are the
Traverse
enemies?
the Outback Highway as you make your way towards Elegance's desert lair. But beware, the tougher nut mini boss lurks just beneath the sands, waiting for the right moment to
Yeah,
strike.
but where's the... Okay, well, there's one enemy, but what about little
Not the
enemies?
diligent Hollet on its route either, or it'll same-day deliver you some pain.
Okay, well...
This high-octane thrill. To our private
There doesn't feel
Rollin'
like there's a
Rascal wouldn't
lot
be the
to
game it is
this.
today without This includes, speaking of supporting characters, guess what? The world of Rollin' Rascal just keeps getting bigger.
Okay, what do we got? Bunch of unknown characters I don't know anything about. Probably some made-up shit, too. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Oh, wow! Look at all those colorful characters.
Right.
Each zone of our game has a list roughing it
There
out
we
in the
go.
desert. Elegance is
Okay, you know what? I can't be bothered with this. They act almost like these characters have been around for a while and we know about. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But dicey. This is not my. I discovered the best Minecraft clone ever made.
I have spent countless hours testing out every Minecraft clone on the internet. Some of them were pretty good, but a vast majority of them were the real-life equivalent of paying your taxes. So astonishingly depressing, you may as well stop trying. But that's not what this video is about, because I finally found it.
I bet it's the game I was just playing the other day, which I should play on stream. I should play it and show you guys.
Best Minecraft clone that has ever graced the internet. This is Vox Libre, and today,
What?
we're gonna beat it.
Never heard of this.
So I
Vox
spawned
Libre.
in, and I was immediately surprised with just how good this game looks. Oh my god, this looks just like Minecraft. Why am I a girl? Why am I a lady? My deep contemplation of my gender identity aside, I found the nearest tree and started.
It looks like it is Minecraft. Like seriously, everything down to a T is
Getting
Minecraft.
some wood, made a crafting table, and made my first tools.
It is
Nothing
Minecraft.
advancements, baby.
This
Alright,
is
let's get some
plagiarism.
Stone tools, sir.
This is plagiarism.
Normal Minecraft pig.
It is Minecraft.
Oh my god, that sounded awful. After making stone tools and yeeting cows into oblivion,
Even the way
I
you,
found another portal. Ooh, this is a real.
even the way you make shit, is the same. Like this is just plagiarism.
Dude, it's a full portal. It's almost like all I gotta do is light it, and boom, we're in the nether. I have flint and steel. Am I doing this
This
right now?
is
I got a
Minecraft.
golden sword.
It is Minecraft. What do you mean?
Oh, well, I'm gonna sleep right here because it's nighttime, but I am not.
It
ready
is
for the nether. I
Minecraft.
am not going in there
They just made they just remade Minecraft.
I'm just gonna look. I just want to look. I went into the nether portal, immediately saw danger, and made sure I left in the manliest way possible. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Ooh. Anyway, I got
It feels like a complete knockoff. That's not what I played, by the way.
And then I found this. Is that a shipwreck? That is a shipwreck. Okay.
This looks like a complete knockoff of Minecraft.
Shipwreck. Can I survive in this door?
It just feels like it's just Minecraft.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Smithing template.
It's just Minecraft. They just knocked off Minecraft.
Wait. Iron Golem, help me. Help me. You must be an Iron Golem. You sure look like one. Come on, you're free. You're free. Oh, hey. Oh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere.
This is Minecraft. Fuck off. Like, it's just Minecraft. Fuck off. This is not Minecraft. No, it's Minecraft. Yeah, RFK Jr. needs to resign. He's a turd monkey. Like, no, there's a game I have. I should play it. Where is it? Alumeria. There it is. I'm going to play this real quick on stream. I'll go back to working on what I was working on here in a minute, but I want to show you guys this game. Why are you over here? Get over here. I hate that. It's like I tell it to close off the screen like this, and then I open it back up and it's over here. The fuck over here? Why are you doing that? Anyhow. I can create a new world. Sure. This is the game I'm talking about. It doesn't go full screen. Unfortunately, I don't think it goes full screen. This game feels a lot... Whoa, it's the same... It's all my same items that I had in the other one. Okay. Cool, I kind of like that. But yeah. Trust me, it's not... I mean, you can look at the status bar and be like, oh yeah, that's not Minecraft. Yeah, that's not Minecraft. So, I like how using the same character, you hold on to the items you had. But yeah, it's not quite like Minecraft. Seems like it, but it's not. Trust me. I mean, like, here's the screen. See, you can see how much different it is from Minecraft. It's not Minecraft. That's coal, by the way. I wonder if there's any, like, oceans. Yeah, I don't think this game has oceans yet. It's mostly, like, hills and some semi-cliffs. Okay. What's sad is this is as fast as I can go. This is as fast as I can move. I think I have monsters turned off. Should turn it back on. I think my only complaint is how quiet it is. This game's too quiet. I'm really getting this vibe about this game. It feels like the early days of Minecraft almost, but yeah. Oh wow, you can't pick these. These can't be picked. Okay, so then how do I get up and then get down and then... Oh, you know what? Like this. I don't think there's any enemies in here. Ow. I just poisoned myself. we okay now? Okay, yeah, don't step on tiles. Wow, it is dark down here. I don't like it. There's another tile. Another trigger. Gotta be careful. Do I have a... Ooh. Uh-huh. There we go. Colored lights, man. That's crazy. Can I not open this? It's not letting me open it. Yeah, it looks a lot like Minecraft. But it's not. That's a chest. Is there like a switch somewhere that opens shit up for me? Nothing. Ow. Okay, but how do you... Okay, but how do you open stuff? Thank you. Oh, wait. Just a bunch of traps where I can get hit with something, huh? Redonkulous. I just keep going through here, getting lost, more and more lost. Is that all I'm doing? There's these like this right here, but there's no way to get in there. My pickaxe doesn't work on it or anything. It's still early in development, so there is that. There we go. What do we got in here? Forest pickaxe? I've never heard of a forest pickaxe. What is this? Cube of curing? Entwiner. Magic entwines a trigger to a destination. I have no idea. Ominous deer skull? Cotton plant? Gecko gloves? Copper ingot? Arrows? Skull fragment? Painting. Can I take this? Oh, I can. Ooh, I can... Oh, okay, maybe this will work on those rooms I couldn't get in. There it is. There we go. Start. Okay. We're running out of inventory space. I know that much. hell is this? Paraglider? Descend slowly from great heights? Oh, cool. Very cool. Was that a donut? Jet boost, jump in midair to activate? What? Hello? What? That's awesome. That is awesome. I got, okay. Bagel. Oh, I thought it was a donut. I mean, may as well be a donut. Trinket? Like, can I put it here? Oh, I can put a trinket there. Okay. Picking up stuff as I go. Yeah, there's no music in this game, which is a little, I want to say a little disappointing. I like music in games. There's nothing up there. So I came in just to go to the end and grab this pickaxe specifically so I could go back through. Ooh. Ow. Really? I have food. What is it doing for me? It's not doing anything for my health. Oh, that's lame. Eat a berry, get nothing. Nothing. That goes back up. Oh. What is this? Stone of Regeneration trinket? Sure. It shows one every 4 seconds. Hey, it's working. Yeah, that's the thing about this game. It's more of a video game. Very video gamey, if you will. Whoa. I saw that go ripping through here. Hang on, there's one going up right here. Oh, that's the one I went up and grabbed stuff. Okay. What is this? Does it go somewhere? Does it go anywhere? Or does it just get darker and darker? Does it go to nothing? No underground caves or anything? Guess it doesn't go anywhere. I'm just collecting up stones, aren't I? I guess it don't go anywhere. I thought it would lead into a cave or something. It's not leading into anything. It's just going for miles. I'm just collecting stone through here, I guess. A little strip mining, I guess. I don't know. I was thinking it would lead into some big cave or something. It don't lead into jack squat. I just keep going. It's a lot like, I don't know, it feels like playing the original Minecraft when it first came out. Although I didn't actually play it when it first came out. Am I really just going to keep going, not find anything? Got 193 stone, Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't make stacks of specific numbers. Instead, it just big as you need it. Ah, finally. Finally, into a cave. Finally. Finally found a cave. But notice how it's pitch black. You can't make it any brighter than this. It doesn't get any brighter than this. Or, yeah, it doesn't. Like, blackness is black in this game. You're black, it's black as gonna be. It's darkness. Darkness everywhere. It's honestly a little unsettling, to be honest. It's a little unsettling, to be honest. And no way to track where you've been. What is this? Hello, what's this? Oh, it's one of those rooms. There we go. Don't have room for anything in here. Oh, I could make stuff. Everything bagel? Wait, what? Am I making food out of... That doesn't make any sense. It's making a bagel and then it's like a sandwich, but everything's a metal. That's weird. The hell? Ooh, iron bow. Hell yeah. Wait, no, I have an iron bow. Range 2. 0.5S. Yes, I already got one. Spawn pointer. Sponge. What? Sponge? I don't need grass. Why would I need grass? Do I have... Oh, I already got one of those. Okay. Photos. Sponge. Glow bean seeds? No, I haven't got room for that. Single-use health potion. Which I don't really need. Sounds like there's an audience somewhere chattering. So weird. The caves are pretty big. I consider this pretty big. It does feel like playing Minecraft for the first time. Not knowing what you're gonna get, you know? This is iron, by the way. This right here is iron. Doesn't it just sound like chatter everywhere? It's so weird, so bizarre. Sounds like somebody's having a conversation. Stick that down. Thank you very much. Can I go up anywhere? Well, I have... That's a stone right there. I've used up a lot of, huh. Huh. Ow. That was dumb. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the rest of y'all hear the chattering, Oh yeah, I forgot I have jet boots on. I think there's water above us. I think. And I just flooded water into here. All the water is just flooding in here now. That is weird. Oh, the water literally drains out in this game. In blocks. That's so weird. So bizarre. This game is so weird. So weird. Do I have a table? Forest chest. Huh. Iron chest, forest chest. Bread. Ooh, can I eat the bread? Okay. It gave me like hunger stuff up there. Oh, that's where I went in at. And I made my way over here. It's getting daylight. So yeah, that's Allumeria. Allumeria is... Yeah, I have a sword. Hang on. I will turn on monsters. Cheats. There we go. Where you at, guys? I turned monster spawning back on. Where are the monsters? I just want to give you guys an idea of stuff. So I turned monsters back on. There he comes. There's a Zombo. Isn't that cool? I actually quite like how the monsters are in this game. Yeah, there's one. There's monsters in the day. Like, this guy's a monster. Where'd you go? You gonna attack me? Told you. Everything makes the same sound effect, though. Let's see. Isn't that cute? Yeah, this game is very video gamey. I just wish I could run faster. I'm not running worth a shit through here. The hell am I hearing? I think it's underground. You hear it? I don't know. Yeah, it's weird the way water works in this game. Like, you can literally drain out an area. Hello, Mr. Monster. See? It's a lot like an actual video game. Hey, you. Did my boots just run out? Well, I still got them, I just can't go very high. You can go so far up and then you use the glider. Okay, I'm getting it now. That's cool. That's very cool. Isn't that cool? I've got a glider and rocket boots. The rocket boots only go so far up, and that's fine. But oh yeah, can't land in a tree. That sucks. Yeah, it doesn't work like Minecraft, to where you can stand on trees and stuff. Can't do that. Can't do that. There we go. Now we can look around, see what kind of world generation we got. Oh, I can't even see anything over there. It just cuts off and stops. I think. You know what? Let's go this way. See if anything else loads in or if it just stops over here. I think it just stops. It's again, it's very video gamey. They're not going to add infinite looping worlds, are they? Not like in Minecraft. Oh my God. What is happening? So, you're given a world that only goes so far in any direction. And that's all you get. And then it just stops. Huh. Huh. It does seem to keep going in this direction, just doesn't keep going in that direction. Can you just put more of these in there? Oh, you can put all of them in there. Wait, do I have any other hearts or any? No, I don't. Hmm. I'm just seeing which ways it keeps going and which ways it doesn't. Hmm. Yeah, it just randomly stops against the wall over there. An invisible wall, and it just stops. But not going this way, it seems. We'll find out. I don't know why you would need the game to just completely keep going in either direction anyways. I mean, it does look like it's a pretty big world. As bizarre as that is over there. It's chopped off over here. I'm exploring to see what I can find. If I keep going this way and eventually hits a wall, then we'll know that it's a box that only goes so far. And I'm thinking it is. It is just a box that goes so far. With corners. The world is a box that's so many tiles by so many tiles. Yep. Yep. Here we come. We're coming right up on the corner. There it is. Huh. So many corners by so many squares. And then it's just an invisible wall. Huh. I don't know. I just find it weird that you would just come to a wall like that. An invisible barrier wall, whatever. It doesn't keep... Hey, y'all. I got weapons. Hey, you. Yeah, I killed you. They all use the zombie sound, though. And there's an actual zombie. I fought him earlier. I feel like they could have done something else. Instead of just having it like this. There is a snowy... I think that's snow. I think we're getting onto the snowy. I was going to say, there are biomes. I know there's biomes. But it's just like, yeah, it only goes so far in every direction before coming against a wall. Is that a desert? Oh, it's a desert. I thought it was snow. Because I know there's snow. Interesting. I do wish I moved faster. I don't move fast enough. I wonder if I'm basically hitting the ceiling. I think I'm hitting the ceiling. Maybe. Maybe I'm hitting the ceiling. So the desert only goes so far and then it becomes green again. And I know that there's snow because I saw it in my other playthrough, in my other world. Again, this game is in early access or early development. It still has a ways to go apparently. Supposedly the goal of the game is to just get very it's going to be very video gamey with goals and things that you're supposed to do. I don't even know how to make a bed in this game, man. When it gets dark, that's it. You're just fighting. Fighting for survival, man. I found it funny that the desert was very peaky, like peaks. Am I coming up onto the other corner? I bet I am. Yep, coming up to another corner. The worlds don't get that big. Do wish I moved faster though. I don't feel like I move fast enough. It is very dark, isn't it? I don't like the sounds. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Hi. What's up? Oh shit. Shit. Don't know what you are, but you're freaking me out. But I feel like this is a good example of the fact that you don't need realistic graphics to make a fun game. Something fun. I'm very engaged with this right now. I'm also very terrified. Hang on. I forgot I have these. Yeah. You can toss them. I forgot that. I got these that you can toss. And they'll land and light up. See what I mean? The hell? There we go. Hi, you. I see you. You're a fugly. Lighting this place up, man. Come on now. Hi. Stop hitting me. See another one. Seriously? Ridiculous. Oh yeah, I forgot. Isn't that cool? Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about there. I think I got a bow. I have no arrows. Figures. How do you use the fucking arrows? You just stick the arrows in the... I don't know. Let's see what this does. Nothing. Does nothing. I got darts, but I don't have arrows, do I? Ah, like that. There we go. Got him. Damn, I'm good. Gotcha, bitch. Bro. Lighten up the whole area, huh? Is it almost daytime yet? Come on. All there is ambiance. Like sound wise, there's no music. Don't know why I like music so much, but oh, that's cool. It doesn't actually shoot an arrow out, it just attacks them from a distance. It's like the sword, but it's from a distance. Cool. Hi, Zombo. Zombie Wumby Bumbo Dumbo. Zombie Wumbo. Bumba Dumbo. Isn't the word zombie like a word? Isn't zombie like an African word anyways? Zombie. Getting daylight now. I can see things better. Yay, let's go. This is all I was waiting for was the frickin' daylight so I could see where the hell I was going. Paraglider. I wonder how high I could go if I wasn't wearing the paraglider. I wonder how far up it would let me go. Yay, daylight. It's nice. I can see everything now. It's not pitch dark and creepy and weird. Zombos. Zombies that actually look... They don't even look like zombies. They look like scarecrows. Everything in the game makes the same when you fight them or kill them. Hey. Again, it does feel very video gamey. Feels incredibly video gamey. Kind of sad though, because there's no oceans or anything. This feels like the old days of Minecraft, maybe, I don't know. I don't think you could go very far in the original Minecraft. I think when Minecraft first came out, you could only just like go so far. Oh, the clouds are actually got a wavy pattern to them. I just noticed that as I got up there. Ow. See it? It's not flat. It's wavy. That's interesting. Very interesting. It's funny, this place doesn't have any snowy biomes yet. There's just green. There's been green biomes and desert biomes. And that's it. Kind of wish the rocket would keep going, but it doesn't. I've got rocket boots helping me go across the land. I've been streaming for almost 2.5 damn hours. What the hell? But yeah, that seems to be it. There's no snow biomes in this one. Just that one desert area. Oh wait, there's snow biomes on the other corner over there. That's snow. Let's go over to the snowy biome. I just hate how slow you move in this game. You don't move very fast at all. So yeah, there's desert biome, green biome, and snow biome, and that's it. And there's these random towers, which there aren't very many in this one. I think it's just that one tower, or whatever it is, that thing that you go down, you go underground. I don't even know how deep the world goes. I haven't tried. Look at that. Snow. Got snow. How about that? Look at the snow. Yeah, snowy. I like it, the snow. How much you want to bet this snow biome is directly across from the desert biome? Like it's on the other side of the map? I like this. Winter Wonderlands. I love snowy areas. Whee! I don't know how much more they plan to add to this game. Right now, there's not much. But yeah, I think that's all I want to play of this. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this. Mm. Let's see, I think I can fit some other things. Hmm. I feel like if I just put these walls in their own tile set with whatever other walls I want to use, I would have more space for things in this one. already have a cup. But I'll just take that out. Since it's up there in the corner, I'll take that out. Got a cup there. Oh yeah, these right here. I don't have, oh yeah, and this. I don't have room for any of this. Or this. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm trying to fit all this stuff in, and I just now realizing I don't have room for every little thing. But I am looking at it, trying to see if there's any repeats, and then get rid of repeats. Not that it would do me a whole lot of good, but I don't know. I feel like saving this fountain for something else, for a different sheet. The hell did I just do? There we go. Why wasn't it working a while ago? A while ago. This wasn't working. The hell? Oh yeah. Don't need this. Actually. There's that. Save this. Move this up. There we go. Oh yeah, this right here I was gonna put. Damn it. Trying to make it more of a red, but that ain't working. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. Get your money for nothing and your chicks for free. Sorry. No, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Get your money. Holy crap. Nope. Overlay? No. Listen to my story. A little story about a man named Jed. That poor mountaineer. They say if he barely kept his family fed. Now let me tell you, one day he was shooting. Oh, Jed was shooting at some food. Then all of a sudden, right up from the ground there, where there came a bubbling crude. Or that is, or maybe you call it black gold Texas tea. Got to move next to Mr. Drysdale and be a Beverly Hillbilly. Can't believe I'm singing that song. That works. Call it black gold in a Texas tea. He gonna move next to Mr. Drysdale and be a Beverly Hillbilly. Listen to my story. A little story about a man named Jed. Anything else I want or need or haven't grabbed? It came a bubbling crude. Well, that is, and maybe you call it black gold or Texas tea. Oh yeah, forgot about some of this up here, like this. I don't know what this is. It's a safe. Is there anywhere for it here? Probably not. You know what? Let's move this thing. Let's move it up here. Ah, shit. Doesn't mean there's room for this. Hmm. 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 Just realized this was here. Don't need it. Not right now. Not on this sheet. Nope. Yeah, because I want to put the fountains in something else. In another sheet. Villages, cities, and castles. Same one. I guess it could be inner and inner B, inner A, inner and inner B, something like that. I guess. Okay, Junior must resign. Okay.
Thanks very much for joining me. Dangerously, President Trump and Health and Human Services Secretary Robert Kennedy are wreaking havoc on our already
Wreaking or
broken
wrecking?
and dysfunctional healthcare system. I love the slogan. It's a great slogan. Make America healthy again. Fantastic. Unfortunately, the Trump administration is doing just the opposite. You don't make America healthy by throwing 15 million people off the health care they have, which is what Trump's big, beautiful bill does. You don't make America healthy by, as a result of these Medicaid cuts, shutting down or creating a decline in services for hundreds of nursing homes, community health centers, and hospitals throughout the country.
No, you sure don't.
But it gets even worse than that. Secretary Kennedy has just fired the head of the CDC, Dr. Susan Monterez, who has been on the job for just a few weeks. Her crime? Well, she refused to be a rubber stamp for Kennedy's anti-vaccine conspiracy theories. That is her crime. That's why she was fired. In other words, she believes what virtually the entire medical and scientific community believe, and that is that vaccines are an enormously important public health tool which protect the health and welfare of our children and all Americans. It is a bit absurd to have to say this in the year 2025, but let me say it. Vaccines are safe and effective.
Yep.
Let me say it again. Vaccines are safe and effective. That, of course, is not just my view. Far more importantly,
I have been vaccinated since I was a kid. I have been vaccinated since I was a child. It didn't cause anything. It didn't cause anything to go wrong with me. Nothing that was already wrong with me. I've had weird issues ever since before I was ever vaccinated, the very first time I was vaccinated. Even my mom noticed it. The vaccines don't cause the issues that these conspiracy nuts say they cause. You know what's really bad is people swear up and down, and this is how I know that they're dumbasses and they don't know anything. They say, oh yeah, I had the COVID vaccine, it caused this, that, and the other. And I have to stop them and go, which one? And they're like, what do you mean? Which COVID vaccine? And then they look at me like they're fucking out of their minds. You dumb fuck. I don't even know if I can watch this, actually. I might get a copyright strike. I've been getting copyright shit left and right. Bottom line, there's more than one vaccine. Depending on which one you took, depends on what happens, if anything happens. I took the Jensen one. Nothing went wrong. I've been fine. If I ever have to take the Jensen one again, I'll be fine. You know? And I've had a flu shot since I was a kid. I still have them. I have them every fall. Which reminds me, I need to go have it. I need to go get my flu vaccine. Probably sometime this month, actually. And I say this month sometime because if I don't have if I don't have the flu vaccine, I get sick as hell. I end up with sinus infections and all kinds of crap. Because it never ceases to fail. I always, if I don't get the flu shot, I catch the flu. And it makes me sick as hell. And the doctors are scrambling. And I can't put anybody through that. So I get a flu vaccine every year. Every year I get a flu vaccine. A flu shot. Every year. I get it at the beginning of fall, just as fall is about to creep in, actually. But yeah, usually every fall because I'll catch it either in fall or winter. And it's that time again, so I'll be getting the flu shot. Nothing went wrong when I got the COVID vaccine. Nothing's gone wrong. And then there was that whole thing where people were like, "Oh yeah, You die in 5 years of having the COVID vaccine. I got it in 2020. I think it was. Wasn't it 2020 I got it? Let's put it like this. I'm pretty sure by next year, I might be dead. If I'm not dead, those people are full of shit. And I don't think I'll be dead next year. I really doubt it. No. Here's the thing. People misunderstood what was being said. And that's not surprising. It doesn't kill you in 5 years. It takes 5 years, or that's the saying. The saying is that it takes 5 years off of your total lifespan. It isn't that it'll kill you in 5 years. It's just that however long you were going to originally live, you get 5 less years. That's all that means. And I seriously doubt that. You know, we never know when we're going to go. We never know when we're going to die. You know, it comes like it comes without warning. We don't know when our last day will be here. You know, we don't know. So, you know, I could die at any point. Doesn't matter. I can't live life being terrified of everything. I'm gonna go back to what I was working on. I want to darken this and make it a little more vivid, but you know what I want to do? You know. I feel like I went about this all wrong. I really do. I feel like I went about all of this really, really wrong. And I feel like what I should have done uh, oh. Whoa, 288. It's 256. So that is 256. – squeezing a lot of this stuff together in tile sets is really a pain. It's a pretty big pain. Oh yeah, the beaches. Motherfucker. Ah. Oh, god damn it. I think I'm just gonna have to piece things together into a few tile sets and try to make it work. Town inner. I need to call it something like uh, outer objects. It's more like there's outer and inners going on here. So inner outer objects 1. And then this other one that I'm making we'll call inner outer objects 2. Because I can't, like, just grab up the one I want. It uses too many of the colors that are already there for the grass. So can't really use that. I can use this. I like some of these auto tiles. They look pretty good. It's fine for now. Yeah, that's right. Good enough. Good enough. think I'm missing like outside window tiles. Yeah, shouldn't there be like windows you can stick? If these are like inside windows, these are not outside windows. Seriously? So am I supposed to just... Am I supposed to just use this? But like down here? Also, I don't like that this is like this. Like, it feels like that should be... Yeah. Yeah, that looks more like it. What the hell was going on a while ago? And then there's still the objects. Hmm. Yeah. I think it would just be like trees. Oh, I didn't add any trees to this set. Need some trees. I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream.